Alright, ladies and gentlemen, y'all know the deal. What's going on? It's your boy Steve from Straight Fire Picks. How we doing today? I see Eric Me already in the chat. What's up, my man? We got Bills versus the Detroit Lions today. NFL Thanksgiving football. I'm really pumped up about it, guys. This is going to be great. This is like, if you guys aren't familiar, this is like the pinnacle for me. These are both my favorite teams in the NFL. Have been since I was a kid. Meeting on Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is like my favorite day to watch football. Has been since I was a wee young lad. So this is like as good as it gets for me. It literally cannot be any better than what's going to happen today. So I'm hoping for a lot of fireworks, a lot of points. That's what we're hoping for. I'm excited. I hope you guys are as well. It's going to be a good time. We're going to hang out. We're going to watch this game. We're going to have game audio and a watch party going today. All right. Turn this down a little bit. There you go. Yeah, I'm super pumped about this, guys. We're going to have a lot of fun. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Eric Me, good luck on your bets today, my man. I'm loaded up. I put money on the Lions spread. A little bit on the money line. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a fun day. It can't be any better than this, guys. It literally cannot be any better than this. Man, I gotta straighten out this chair, guys. It's a struggle, guys. It's a struggle. Life's a struggle, I tell you. Life is nothing but a struggle. Alright. What we got going on here? Let's see. We still got quite a ways till kickoff, guys. I wanted to start today a little bit earlier. Just because this is the game, guys. You see, we got our Bills cornhole board in the background. We got our Lions cornhole board in the background. I'm telling you, these are my two teams, guys, meeting on Thanksgiving. What is going on? Now, if they met in the Super Bowl, woof, I'm telling you what, though. We're excited, though, guys. It's going to be a fun day. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. I hope you guys all have a great, safe, and happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy a lot of turkey. Enjoy a lot of good football. Enjoy your family. It's gonna be a good day. All right, I think we're set up here. I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything. I always forget something here. Let's see here.
Playing offensively, coach.
Yeah, you look.
Oh!
And offensively, coach.
Yeah, you look.
Whoa. What happened there? That was weird. Anyway. So tell me who you guys like today. Do you guys like the Lions today in an upset? Do you like the Bills to cover the spread? Do you like the Bills just to win? What's the feel today? Right now, Bills are 9.5-point favorites. We got late word that Tre'Davious White is in the lineup for the Buffalo Bills, which I think could be very significant. Will he be fully in game shape? That's the one thing that we'll have to pay attention to out there. Lions apparently without the two starting guards as well. Let's take a look. Just double check our injury report real quick here. If that's really the case, Lions could be in trouble. They really need their offensive line. That's where... Yep. Okay, Evan Brown and Jonah Jackson listed as out. Now, here's the thing I'll say to that. Those two guys weren't exactly the pinnacles on their offensive line. It was Taylor Decker, Ragnow, and Sewell are actually the three best, so they are in there. So, that's significant. Lions gear is covering more of your body than the Bills. Bills by 11. Well, I just got a jersey here for the Lions. 2 guards out from the Lions. Von Miller. Yep. Yeah, so 2 guards out is definitely significant. Let's take a look here. See what we got going on for the Buffalo Bills. Well, obviously, center Mitch Morse is out. He's been out for a bit, I think. Yep, Tremaine Edmonds and Greg Rousseau out for the Bills, and Tre'Davious White back in there. It should be interesting. I mean, I don't know. That's gonna be interesting today, guys. I think Tre'Davious White coming back is big, though, for sure. I am definitely. I don't know. I think the Lions are one of those teams that really need to be healthy if they're gonna have any chance. I mean, I am feeling that. Lions are already, you know. Just making sure we're all set here. Yep, and we're all set. There we go. Beautiful. So Eric Me has the Bills by 11. Okay. I mean, I can't argue with that. Hey, Bills really should win this game by a couple touchdowns. I mean, really, if the Bills are the Bills, they should win this game easily. I mean, really, the Lions, they've won 3 straight, but they're playing at home on Thanksgiving, though, which does make a big difference. This is like their Super Bowl, so, you know. I've watched a lot of Thanksgiving Day Lions, and generally speaking, they do bring it on Thanksgiving. They show up with a lot of energy, so. Team is also actually really confident right now, too, winning 3 straight. Right back into the playoff hunt. Especially they win today, and Lions are definitely in the playoff conversation. They win this game today. I don't see them winning today. I did put a little sprinkle of money on it today because, man, I want both my teams in the playoffs, but I don't know, though. This part of me kind of wants the Bills to win more, though, because it's like I want the Bills to get the #1 seed, so it's very conflicting. This game is so conflicting because I feel like if the Lions lose, their playoff chances pretty much end. If the Bills lose, they can recover. However, they're not going to get the #1 seed probably, so. I said that just because you got Lions 10.5. Oh, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. We did this last Eric and me. So we did this last year, and this was our. You remember that one stream we ran earlier in the year where we had a ton of people in? The Thanksgiving Day game was kind of the same way last year. And that was like the Bears and the Lions, so it was interesting. Like a lot of people actually showed up on Thanksgiving, which I was surprised. No. That was actually a lot. That stream last year was actually a lot of fun. I don't know, maybe, I tell you, this free playlist, I don't know, guys, sorry about the music, I know it's very, very interesting. So we got about 20 minutes till kickoff. I'm curious to watch the Patriots game today too. The Patriots gonna win in Minnesota. I honestly, for some reason, I just think they're gonna win. I don't think Minnesota's that good. I really don't. I think Minnesota's gonna get exposed again. think the Lions are also without Jeff Okudah too, which is huge. Lions could really use Jeff Okudah. Eric Means got the Vikings. Stoner 2, you have anything on this game? I sure do. I got a stack there on the Lions spread. Gabe Davis to have the most receiving yards in the game, 20 for 100 on that, and I have a bunch of other. I have some crazy parlays, but yeah. Let's go Buffalo. It's gonna be a great game. It's gonna be fun to watch. I don't think Pats are that good. Yeah, I mean this is gonna be interesting about that Minnesota game. I honestly don't think the Vikings are. I know they're 8-2, but I don't think they're that good either. Honestly, and the Vikings are incredibly beatable. I think a good defense will give them trouble. A good rush that Dallas has. Dallas. That was last week. I mean, the Patriots as well, though. Patriots have obviously a pretty solid defense, so. Curious to see how it goes down. It's going to be interesting for sure. Stoner 2, who's going to score the first touchdown? I think the Lions are going to get the first touchdown. I don't know why on Thanksgiving they usually end up getting the first touchdown. So I'm going to go... Wait for it. Hold on a minute. Let me see. I'm going to go Amon-Ra St. Brown for a first touchdown. Singletary, but I hope not. Huh? I'm going to go Amon-Ra St. Brown. I'm curious where Tre'Davious White's going to line up because St. Brown plays a lot, I think, in the slot. So it's going to be interesting to see if Tre'Davious White's going to be on St. Brown a lot or not, or if he's going to be on Shark. That's going to be kind of something to watch. I could see the Lions lining up St. Brown, though, in the slot, which means Trey shouldn't really be on him a ton. The best plays that the Lions do with St. Brown are those when he plays the slot, honestly. So it should be interesting. I got St. Brown, though. Yeah, about 15 minutes till kickoff here, guys. What a day. What a day. I really wanted to go to this game so bad. Oh, man. They're showing the Buffalo Stadium now. Oh, my goodness. There's all the snow. It's absolutely crazy. I love it. Who's scared of a guy named St. Brown? I'm telling you. You know what? I feel like... Alright. Wow, St. Brown is plus 1,200 to get the first touchdown. That's crazy. I'm curious to see how it shakes out because obviously Trey White's back out there, so be interesting to see how much the Bills use Trey White today. I'm kind of thinking he's got to be on a snap count though. I would think Trey White's going to be on a snap count for sure, but we'll see. Especially versus the Lions. I feel like the Bills really should win this game easy. I mean, they should. But, you never know. And the NFL is so week to week. Anything can happen. It's just... I just don't see the Lions. I mean, in a lot of ways, it's hard for me to see the Lions actually stopping the Bills. I think that's the thing for me. How are the Lions actually going to stop the Bills? Bills' other corners are blind. Yeah. Lately, they have not looked very good at all, for sure. Well, welcome into the stream, guys. It is a pleasure to have you here today. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. You guys rock. It's an honor and a joy to be with you here today, guys. We're gonna have some fun. Hopefully, this is we're hoping for a good football game today. We're hoping Lions can keep it a little close. I mean, we don't want to just see a blowout on Thanksgiving. Oh, my boy Bruce Smith. Okay, wait, I can see a Gabe Davis bomb for the first touchdown. I can see that too, Stoner, too. I was trying to chill with my Gabe Davis hype because I've been hyping Gabe Davis up, I feel like, too much. Eric May knows what I'm talking about. I got, like, so much on Gabe Davis today. I mean, I got him getting the most receiving yards today, and I think I got him on all my fantasy teams. Of course you want it to be close. You're darn right I do. Yeah, I don't want... That's, Yeah, make a little money and, Mahomes versus Allen for a wife swap. Is Josh Allen even married? I don't think either one of those guys is married. Are they? Oh, no, Mahomes is married, I think. Part of me is surprised by that because I thought his wife was kind of acting I don't know. I remember last year there was some stuff with Patrick Mahomes' wife and his brother and just a bunch of weird stuff going on there. I don't know. I can see a Josh Allen fumble inside the red zone for the first touchdown. No girlfriend. No GF. Wait, what? No, Josh Allen has a girlfriend. Wait, am I, hold on a second, hold on, wait. Josh Allen girlfriend, hold on a second, hold on. Brittany Williams, longtime girlfriend, Brittany Williams. There you go, Brittany Williams. I don't think they're married yet, though. I want Mr. Trubisky's girl. Josh Allen has girlfriend, not wife. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I get it now. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes' wife. Like I said, I'm surprised that he is married. Brittany Mahomes. Interesting. Is Patrick Mahomes already? Wait a minute. He's 27 too. Oh, they're both 27. Okay. Kevin G. Lions spread. I'm not necessarily telling you to take that. I'm just telling you what I took. I took the Lions spread. I took Gabe Davis to get the most receiving yards today as well. So it should be interesting. I gotta make sure. Okay, good. We have about 10 minutes till kickoff, guys. Oh, we ready. We ready. Let's see if... If your unit says less than 1K, Steve will tell you that's only McDouble money. Yeah, you know I'm just picking on you, man. I can't help it. No, there's no unit shaming, including myself. I can't unit shame. That's wrong. That wouldn't be right. I cannot unit shame. I did unit shame though. He sent me his parlay. I'm like, yeah, my bad, my bad. All right. I'm looking to get one McDouble at least from this day. Hey, a McDouble won is a McDouble earned. You know? I want a McDouble. Actually, I'm going to keep it a stack with you. I could actually go for a McDouble right now. I don't know if McDonald's is open on Thanksgiving, but man, I could go for a nice juicy McDouble. Oy vey. Edit stream. Let's see. Versus Lions. There. Done. Boom. That's interesting. I think everything's actually... We're doing okay. Everything's going okay. I think we're good. I could go for a beef on weck. A beef on weck? Beef on weck? Why am I'm familiar with that. Ooh. Ooh, that does look good. Alright. Found primarily in western New York State, particularly in the city of Buffalo. Made with roast beef on a Kummelweck roll. Ooh. That sounds delicious. I'm not going to lie to you right now. That sounds... Josh Allen taking the field, guys. We got 11 minutes and 20 seconds till kickoff. Who's ready? Alright, quick ad break on our Twitch side, guys. We're about 10 minutes or so till kickoff. The problem with me betting on this game is the fact that these are both my teams. So it's, you know, it's a struggle. Hard not to bet with your heart. I read it. I need 3 touchdown passes from a farm animal. From a farm animal. Look at that farm animal as a goat. Oh, snap. Okay. All right. Guys, back. Host Steve, you have to be thankful for your teams. Dude, I am, my brother. I really am. This is like probably the highlight of my year as far as a fan. Having both the Lions and the Bills meet on Thanksgiving. I've watched Thanksgiving football since I was a kid. Detroit Lions and you know the Bill. These two teams, particularly meeting on Thanksgiving, is definitely special. It really is. I don't think it could really get much better than this. I mean, the only other thing would be a Super Bowl, but even then, there's something more special about Thanksgiving. I don't know. I absolutely love it. I'm excited about it today. Are you rocking any bets today? Got to get the bag, or are you what are you rolling with today? Lions uniforms looking good. I like I like the old school ones personally. I really do. On Thanksgiving, there's something about just the silver helmets with the, I don't know. I dig it. I don't know. All right, we're here, guys. We're here. Still got a few minutes till kickoff. Showing Josh Allen getting ready. It's his third Thanksgiving Day game. They love playing the Bill. They love the putting Bills games on Thanksgiving. I remember they played the Cowboys. Remember they played the Cowboys the one year? They played the Saints. I think, was it the Saints last year? Cowboys the year before? I forget what the one was before that. But yeah, they do like doing that. Bills money line, Lions to cover 10.5. I think that's a good bet, man. I actually really do. I think that is it. Honestly, that's what I honestly see happening, if I'm being objective. Diggs over 92.5 receiving yards. Yeah, I mean that's a good bet. I ended up taking Gabe Davis to actually get the most receiving yards in the game, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean Diggs definitely should have a good game. What you guys think about Diggs today? I mean, hard not to like it. I mean, pretty much any over versus the Lions defense for the Bills. I mean, it's hard not to like in a lot of ways. Goff about to get a close-up inspection of the turf. He said to cover 10.5. Yeah, it should be interesting. Yeah, that's a good bet, Eric. Man, that over 2.5 touchdowns, 2.5 extra points parlay plus 185. That's broken. I don't see how that doesn't hit today in a lot of ways. I mean, I think there'll be a lot of points today. Oh, Lions wearing the silver jerseys. Wait a minute. I feel like I should go change my shirt. Man. It's going to be a special day, guys. It's going to be fun. But Allen hasn't thrown for 3 touchdowns in a while. Yeah. Yeah, but versus the Lions, I mean, don't you dare switch. All right, fair enough. I'm leaving it on. This is the actual Thanksgiving Day jersey. I don't know what the Lions are doing today. They don't want to wear the real Thanksgiving Day jerseys. It's going to be tough. I mean, how bad are the Lions in terms of the secondary? You know, they actually get the 5th best coverage grade last week versus the Giants. They've been playing better for sure in some ways, but I don't think Jeff Okudah's in the lineup today. I think Jeff Okudah's out, which is huge. If they had Jeff Okudah, they wouldn't really be all that bad. It's more the run defense. I think that's the problem with the Lions. Let's see about Jeff Okudah. I think Okudah's out, which, you know, kind of sucks. Yeah, Okudah's out today. Is Romeo Okwara not? Oh, yeah. Romeo Okwara. I thought he was coming back today. I guess not. Oh, yeah, the National Anthem BS. Here we go. I wasn't even looking at it. Are they doing stuff? Two-team teaser. Detroit plus 15.5. Giants plus 16. Yeah, Paul, hard not to like that. That's a lot of points there on both sides. I mean, more time. I don't understand teasers. I need Steve to make a nice, understandable video. Teasers are cool, man. They're just like bumping up lines to make stuff more hittable. So let me see if I have a good. So for this game, if you were to take a teaser, you could take, let's see. So alternate spread. You do. If you like the Lions today, do Lions plus 16.5. Might want to do plus 17.5 though. I don't know. And then you could take like the over. Let's see. Alternate total points. Take the over. How much would that pay? That's minus 128. You can take the over 47.5. So, if you took the Lions plus 16.5 alternate spread, over 47.5 alternate total points is minus 111 odds on FanDuel for those two things. Fan out the song. What is the one where you can miss leg of the bet? Oh, that's a round. I think you're thinking of a round robin. Yep, it's a round robin. Oh, we're ready to go. Jared Goff and the boys are ready. Josh Allen and the boys are ready. Let's go. You guys ready? We're ready. Oh, I have done teases before then. I think I meant round. Yeah, round robins are a little confusing, for sure. They're hard to even explain. They're basically essentially a bunch of mini parlays. And they're different combinations and stuff. I mean, it's just, yeah. I don't actually do round robins, typically. That's not something I usually do. Alright, guys. I'm going to turn that off. We're about ready for kickoff here, guys. I'm pumped up. I hope you guys are pumped up as well. It's going to be a fun day. Is that only for degenerates? I mean, not really. I mean, it's a different type of strategy. No, when I think of like degen bets to me are more like, you know, if you're hopping on a lot of plus 2000s and stuff like that, that's more of the, because if so, I need to learn them. I mean, I guess it all depends on how you look at it. There we go.
Giving them right.
Oh, it's John Madden. Oh, man. I gotta say, we miss John Madden, guys, right? We miss John Madden. Guy was special in the broadcast booth, he was. Hey, there it is, guys. We're about ready. Let's go. You guys ready? Let's roll. Woo! Oh, man. Those one looks like it's 2 straight games. Wow. You can just feel it. Oh, man.
Mitch Morse out with an ankle injury. Speaking of the offensive line, the Detroit Lions will not have both of their guards today. They also are without their #1 cornerback, Jeff Okudah, out with a concussion, going up against Stephon Diggs. And this passing offense is certainly a tall task.
All right, Trace, that's going to be something to really monitor.
All right, Bills will kick off.
Yeah,
I think the Lions are going to have a tough time, guys. Like I said, though, I see the Lions taking this first drive right down the field, honestly. This is what they do on Thanksgiving. I've seen it before, guys. We'll see what happens, but it's like Matt Hasselbeck said, we're going to take the ball and we're going to score.
And we're underway. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Let's go. Let's have some fun with some football.
20.
This is Johnson.
Jackson out to the 24. That's where the Lions will start.
Jared Goff coming out. He has been particularly effective at home this year. What he's done.
Let's
you
go.
See his numbers: 13 pass touchdowns.
We're ready, guys.
Home. And that's the most shared with
Here we go.
Mahomes, each with 5 home games apiece. So a performance like that, who knows today?
They need to come out, possess the ball, shorten the game. They got to steal a possession or two, But Goff has to play a clean game, Jim. If he gives them the ball, they're not going to win this game. If they don't, and they make him go the long, hard way, they have a chance.
Here they hand it off to Swift. We got two good backs here in Detroit, and he is pounded out of bounds by Poyer. And let's talk about this Lions. I already talked about the guards are out, but you got Frank Ragnow. He's not 100%, but he's the one stalwart in the center of that line, Tony.
Yeah, well, that's the big thing. They're going to ask a lot of him today because you see Skipper in there.
Now fix
Two
my
guards
scoreboard real quick.
are out. You're going to see Oshika 74, Skipper 70, and Ragnow. That communication, paramount. The interior of that D-line.
Here's a 2nd and 10. They're coming after it. Von Miller almost got him, and Goff able to get an incompletion. That was close.
Incomplete, 3rd down.
To being a backwards pass, but ruled incomplete. And now we just mentioned Von Miller, also a guy you're going to see today, I would think, taking advantage of the interior line issues across from him, Ed Oliver.
Yeah, well, you see, I just showed you the 2 guards are out. This is big for a team who had been playing well up front on the offensive line. But Ed Oliver, Jones 92, and the rest of the guys, they rotate everyone through. You see, they're going to have a huge day today, which means you have to help those guys inside, and that allows Von Miller to be one-on-one on the outside like you saw in the last play, Jim.
3rd and 10. You see Tre'Davious White, by the way, is up today. First action since last Thanksgiving.
Throw down the field, pass incomplete. It'll be 4th down.
Of DJ Chark. And it's 3 and out for
Lions
the Lions.
looking good on offense. Not quite.
You see right there White, who tore his ACL last Thanksgiving. First game back, he's obviously their stud DB, and throwing him out there right away. I'm a little surprised. I thought they would just sprinkle him in, let him get his, kind of into the game, but I think you want to keep him, fresh, which means get him out there. Don't let him sit out there for an hour and then throw him in there.
Jack Fox is the punter for the Lions. Recently the recipient
Jack
of a contract
Fox.
extension. This one not caught 100%, but it's going to get
Oh, good Lions roll inside the 20.
Inside the
Bills
20.
will start at about the 18-yard line.
58-yard punt. And let's bring out Josh Allen in this Buffalo offense, which got things going in the game against Cleveland after this team had stumbled in 2 straight games. And
This is the
they scored
challenge.
on their last 7 possessions in the game against the Browns here on Sunday.
I thought Josh Allen sneakily hurt his elbow. And by the way, Jim, before we talk about that, listen to this place. This is the loudest I've heard this place in a long time. It's a playoff game atmosphere here today.
Ryan Bates is the center as Mitch Morse is out injured with a groin and ankle.
Loving the stream
Keep an eye
already.
on that too. Here's Josh's first.
Pass
throw.
incomplete. Diggs off
In
the hands.
direction of Diggs.
Loving the stream
That
already.
is not a penalty marker. Okay, that is.
Well, thanks, man.
Mouthpiece.
Yeah,
So
we're having a good time today. It's
incomplete.
gonna be a good time.
That's a rare thing right there. Josh Allen and Diggs have the 2nd highest passer rating in the NFL on just a duo. Second only to Mahomes.
2nd down and
Kelsey.
10 here,
Doesn't
guys.
happen very often. And look at that guy.
Yeah,
He
that
doesn't have
guy-
a good game in our game.
Hey, when we're on site, is it you? Who is it? I don't know. Gabe Davis is good.
He's had 8 touchdowns in the last 3
There's
games.
Allen, single back.
Of his.
He's gonna hand it off to
Here's the 2nd
Singletary.
and 10.
And he gets about
To
2. It'll be 3rd
Singletary.
down and
Let's
8
talk
coming
about
up.
this Lions defense, which is going to be now ready for a 3rd and 8 coming their way. Aiden Hutchinson,
Call it 3rd
the
and
2nd
7.
overall pick, is proving to be a very good selection.
Yes, he has. They moved him.
3rd and
Big
7
shift
here, guys.
in the bye week, moving Hutchinson really the game before, but they get him on the open end, not by the tight end side, which has allowed him to really create havoc, get the one-on-one, so you have to move tight ends around, but that's really helped this football team. But the guy that watch out for
3rd down and
is Jerry
7.
as well, Jim.
We'll call 3rd and 7. Pressure as Allen rolls out, sees more Lions coming after him. He almost stepped out, and the pass is incomplete. He
Pass
was being
incomplete.
chased to the
4th down.
sideline.
Bills will punt.
Kaminsky was one of those who was coming
Oh.
after him, and they are also taken off the field after 3 plays.
Wow, Lions defense stepping
Right
up
off
there on the
edge is
first drive.
Hutchinson making him go running, and then Kaminsky at the end.
That was tough.
You called it. Hutchinson
They almost
had
could have called a
start
penalty there
after
on the
slow
Lions. I
beginning.
thought they were going to call a
McNeil
penalty.
as well on the interior, and that's really helped this team turn it around.
Sam Martin is the Buffalo punter. They have surrendered only 31 total.
Down the field. Oh, that's a good punt.
This season.
From the
Let's see if he
23.
can do anything.
Reynolds across the 30. 35 fumbles that. Oh, Lions pick it up at the 39. Oh, my goodness.
The Lions, my goodness.
Woo!
Well, 3 and out for the Lions. That's hard to do against
For
the
with
Bills.
some danger, we go to commercial timeout, guys. 0-0. Both teams with a 3 and out in the first possession. We got a defensive scrum match going on here, guys. So far. I think that'll change, though. That will change. Interesting start to this game. My goodness. A little bit of jitters there. I think on both sides. I think both offenses will pick it up, though, guys. They will. Rich Salter, happy Thanksgiving, my brother. Good to see you. We're hoping for a good football game today. Really good football game. That's what we're hoping for. Alright, guys, quick ad break on our Twitch side. Alright, there we go. $12.44. Just getting started here from Detroit, guys. Both teams went 3 and out to start the game. Thank you, my friend. You sound much better. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, I feel a lot better, man. Man, that was last week was rough. I'm telling you, it was a struggle. It really was. But yeah, doing a lot better, man. Hopefully, gonna get back to doing more consistent content and stuff. Trying. But been tough. All right, guys. Lions going to start with the football at the 39-yard line. There we go. Oh, where'd our volume go? We lost our volume, guys. It's a handoff here across the 40. It's Jamal Williams for a gain of about 4. I don't know where our volume went. Seriously, where did our volume go? Alright, hold on a second, guys. Gotta fix our... I gotta fix our volume situation here. Hold on. Throw down and 1 for Detroit at the 48. Handoff up the middle. Jamal Williams got a first down to the 45-yard line. Bear with me a second here, guys. I don't know what's going on with our volume. Well, okay, so it's not that. Let's see. Okay, so Mike's still working? Weird. Hold on a second, guys.
This season alone,
There we
Jim,
go.
that's only through 10 games. Like those short yardage, slithery, he's near the
I don't know what happened to our volume there. All right,
Here's the
hand off
first
to
down.
Williams.
Hand off to him
He's
again.
got to gain him about 3. It'll be
He's got
second
4
down.
more, but yeah,
He's always falling forward, you know. It's like, and he's physical.
All right.
It's a pretty good
Sorry about
1-2
that, guys.
combo with he and DeAndre
So
Swift.
glad I bet this under. Yeah,
Keep
it's
them both healthy.
definitely off to a
Swift
decent
has had
start.
nagging injuries during the year, but you know, here's a Swift too that has had rush touchdowns the last 2 games. So Williams right now on the field. Swift got the start. Lingering ankle.
Second and
issues
7.
for Swift that cost him some time. 2nd and 7.
Williams just played well enough to not give up the position fully.
Goff hung in there.
Down the middle of the shark.
For the
First
first
down
down, the
inside the
Lions are
30
driving.
for the Detroit Lions. Jared Goff, nice throw.
Look at the right side, Jim. Von Miller's going to come in. Go ahead and pause that right after he play actions right here. That's where you got to sit there and fire that thing in the middle, knowing right off the edge you're about to get hit. Oof. That's a big-time throw. That's what you have to do. And you know, against teams like Buffalo, the best teams. you're
First
gonna have to
completion
stand
of the
there
day
and
for
go
Jared
the rest
Goff
of
there.
it.
He's
You
1
do
for
it.
4.
You got a chance.
All right, here's Goff.
Of course, Goff was the first overall selection back in 2016, and here he is hanging in the pocket again.
Down the
Well,
side.
pass was on the mark,
Incomplete.
but not
with the
able to
second
hold
down.
on to it. Well defended by Dane Jackson. It was Chark again, the intended target.
You got help with the safety on top. So this is a perfectly thrown ball, back shoulder, but the defense was too good.
Oh, wow.
Jackson, the
That was a
seventh-round
good
pick
throw.
in 2020, out of Pitt, who's playing really well, Jim. I think Dane Jackson is a budding superstar in the making.
Second
here.
down and 10.
About 1 year away from really getting up to where everyone will notice him, but this is his coming out party.
Here's a 2nd and 10 from the 28.
Ooh.
Handle, Justin Jackson.
Justin Jackson gets a
Former
couple. Will be
Charger,
30.
falls forward. A.J. Klein, who they recently claimed off waivers by way of Chicago, got the start in this game today, and another good man to add with Edmonds inactive, still with injuries on his
Those
part.
defense should
Edmonds a
be
big
so
part
much
of this
better,
defense.
too. Hey,
So
what's up,
Klein stepping
Monica?
today.
And those are huge tackles right there.
Throw down an 8.
You got to stop the run and make them one-dimensional, and that's what coming into this game. If you do that, you get these
3rd
third
and
and nines.
9.
Now
Oh,
the
3rd down and
rotations,
9.
these things get all muddy. It's like, what coverage are they in? They move around. Who's blitzing? Who's not?
3rd and 9. You saw Edmonds looking on from the sideline. Here's Goff.
Down the middle, complete. St. Brown inside the 15. He's got a first down.
Well, this was an unbelievable route, and this, talk about budding superstar. This guy's arrived. Look at St. Brown. Ooh, get that leg.
Oh,
Get
St.
him off the
Brown.
spot and make him start to feel you going downfield. St. Brown is not a guy I'd like to cover
still
over
like
and
him
over
now.
again because he
I
has
am
so
a
many
6.
tools in the toolbox.
You know, he's caught 107 passes since last
Tough.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, he's had 17 catches for almost 200 yards the last 2 games.
From the 14. Swift comes back into the game.
Pass outside.
Pass to Raymond.
Inside the 10. Khalif Raymond
And
down to the 8.
Milano closes in
And
on him as
second
well as
down.
Hamlin.
Well,
Down to 7
we talked
second.
about
Lions
in the
going in.
Opening, Jim. How do you beat this Bills team? You got to possess the ball, shorten the game. So you can't just, you know,
We're off
go
to a
out there
good
and have
start,
3
that's
and
for
outs and
sure.
Let them go ahead and fire away. Got to get off to a good start, but keeping Allen on the sideline as long as possible and finishing the drive with a touchdown. And all of a sudden a turnover, or you get an onside kick or something, surprise, steal a possession.
What a
Next
drive by the
possession you're
Lions.
suggesting.
My
Here's a
goodness. Second and
2nd
4. Hand it off. Jamal Williams.
And it's Williams. Was hoping for
It's
something
about the
little
8.
crease, but always plugged up by that defense, including A.J. Klein again and Mike Love. They've been good in the red zone, and that has a lot, again, to do with Williams' efficiency in short yardage. But we'll see what they do here now. 3rd down coming up as they approach 5 minutes on this possession. Dan Campbell has on his staff an impressive young offensive coordinator in Ben Johnson.
3rd down and 4 here,
This is,
guys. Inside the
Big
Buffalo
strength. This
10-yard line.
offense, like you said, 5th in the league in red zone. The defense is 3rd, though, so we're going to find out right here. You can run it or pass it.
Von Miller not on the field for the Bills defense. Here's the give and the driving with within a yard.
It's about
is
the
Williams.
5. It'll be 4th down and
Now
1.
you got a chippy field goal, but you got a coach that's aggressive when it comes to 4th downs. It'll be 4th and less than a yard.
Yeah, the Bills, though, are number 1 in the league on run defense on 3rd and 4th and short, and here's one right here. So I would use that against them. If they're that dominant on 3rd and 1 or 4th and 1, I would pretend like we're running it, Jim, and then play action. Something should be wide open.
Okay. They've gone for it 23 times already this season on 4th down. 10 of 23. Swift, interestingly, is the running back after we extolled how good Williams is in short yardage.
4th and 1.
4th and a foot, and Jared Goff is going to drive.
Goff on the sneak, first down. Penalty marker down.
On the field.
Because it's a penalty. That was a long way to go. That was a good play call because you would never expect that from that far away, right? 4th and inches maybe, but that was a full half a yard.
Offside. Defense number 99. Lined up in the neutral zone. Running half the distance to the goal line. A yard is enough for a first down.
Wow.
Settle lined up.
First and goal for the Lions. That's looking more and more like Jamal Williams, guys. This is Jamal Williams territory.
Right there, you can see the head. Just barely off. That's the correct. The hand is actually offside too on the bottom there. That was hand.
First and goal for the Lions.
Well,
my goodness.
Again, this has been all season for them. Jamal Williams territory.
I would keep giving it to him.
Why not? It works.
The key to the game is inside. Remember, these guys in there are hurt, both guards. So who's going to win that battle?
Hand it off. Williams. He's in. Touchdown. Oh, golly.
His 13th of the year.
Wow.
This is unbelievable.
What a drive.
You got an offensive lineman going in motion, Jim. He's going to come all the way across and kick out Milano.
What a drive by Detroit, guys.
What an incredible call. That's Nelson, 67. Have you seen that very often?
No, Matt Nelson. No, you're right. And he
boom.
Had a lot to do with
extra point, good.
As he was able to shield off Milano. So
7-0 Detroit. There it is, guys. There it is, fam. Oof. All right, guys, we go to commercial timeout. We're going to run a quick ad break here on our Twitch side. Appreciate y'all. All right. Wow. Don't worry. The Bills will have an answer, guys. All right, I got to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm keeping it official here, guys. Keeping it real official. Oh. All right, we're back. Anthony Thornhill, what's up, my man? Good to see ya. And we do that to the Bills defense. Nothing impressive. Oh, come on. Give the Lions some love, Erica May. Come on. You know you want to show the Lions some love. I know you do. You can let it out. Best football team you've ever seen. Detroit Lions. Oh. I think, Monica, what's happening? Good to see you. I just really want the Lions to cover the spread. I'll keep it a stack with you. Lions just covering the spread would make a happy man over here. Hungry for this cash day to buy some Christmas gifts. Okay, Dennis. Okay. I hear you. Jamal Williams just insane in the red zone, guys. This guy just scores touchdowns. He's a machine. Here's the kickoff.
It's amazing what he's doing.
Touchback here,
Actually,
guys.
kick
25-yard line. Here we go.
Return.
Here we
Criminal
go.
Minds faces a nationwide network of serial killers. Stream.
All right. Don't want any tunes. Tone the tunes. If we don't cash, no gifts. No, come on. Nah, gifts first and then the betting. How about that?
From Indianapolis, exchange for Zach Moss.
All right, here we go.
It's just his second.
Hand
carry
off
as a
Zach
Bill.
Moss. Man, I haven't seen him in a while. He gets 3 yards in the second down.
For 3 yards.
I wouldn't mind a Gabe Davis
week.
70-yard touchdown here, though.
Buffalo to Detroit
Saturday.
Express. Tony, last Friday. There you go. Come in, get.
Second down and 7. Oh, they went back to Buffalo on Sunday? The Bills actually went back to Buffalo. I guess that makes sense. I guess they got to practice there.
People just coming to help and.
Second down and 7 here, guys.
Their team plays.
It is their team. It is a
Right,
community team.
it's like Singletary, I believe.
Nothing like it. 2nd and 7. And now,
Allen.
Josh looking for someone.
Close.
Finds
Complete. That was Gabe Davis.
They had good coverage, and finally Davis was able to get just a little separation for 16 and a first. Tracy, down to you.
Jim, certainly been a whirlwind for the Bills, and they couldn't say enough about how accommodating the Lions were, just hosting them. And as a
Oh my gosh, you're right.
the Bills donated $20,000
Yeah, it was not
to
Zach
the
Moss.
Lions
That was
Foundation
Hines.
And sent over breakfast.
My
to
eyes
the
playing
team.
tricks on me. That's
Much
number
respect
20, I
between
thought.
these
It
two
looked like
teams.
Zach
Just
Moss,
not
I
today,
swear.
guys.
Beautiful gesture.
I'm doing a double
Back
take
and
over
forth
here.
between the Bills and the Lions and their fan bases and their organizations. Here's the handoff to Singletary.
Hand off Singletary. He's not going to
Good
get
stick
anything.
right
Singletary
away
gets
by
maybe a
Mike
yard.
Hughes.
Well, this is going to shock you, but that pass to Davis for the first down.
Yeah,
the first
said by
one. Last
Coach
week,
wanted
they
to
took
keep
till midway through the second
consistency
quarter
for
to get a
pricing.
first
Yeah,
down. So you're sitting here like, is today going to be
Guess
like
that
that?
makes
I really
sense.
think. Josh
I was thinking it would be a good
who
thing
Davis
for
is
the
the
Bills
guy
if
more
they
than
stayed
Diggs,
in
by the way, on
Detroit,
third
but I guess they
down.
didn't
It's
stay in
surprising
Detroit
to a lot of
anyway.
people, but I
so.
think that's because Diggs gets double teamed a lot. But I think Josh Allen's elbow, Jim, gave him a lot of trouble the last couple of weeks. And I don't think, he's so tough, he doesn't talk about it a ton. But he missed some
Second
throws
down
that
and
he
8
had.
here,
He's
guys.
looking better today.
2nd and 8. And just dump it off this time to Singletary.
Underneath,
Going
Singletary will be
within
third
one.
down
Is
coming up
it
here,
tough for
guys.
him to come back and play with that elbow a second game in a matter of days?
Yeah, I think the bigger, like last week, it was apparent to me. He's got a UCL injury, and that's, that thing kind of shocks you sometimes when you get in certain arm angles. And, when you throw a football, that's not a good thing when you feel it like right at the moment of a release. And as you see, that is a huge,
Aleem McNeil,
who had a monster game last week. It was like, whoa, where'd this guy come from?
a force to deal with. That's what they'll tell you. Had 10 quarterback pressures last week.
In one game. And look at, you could see right here, this is another reason. You got Hutchinson and McNeil playing at a very high level, but this guy is an under the radar. 4 tackles, 1 sack, 3 tackles for loss, 3 quarterback hits, and you said it, 10 pressures from the inside. That's why they've created 9 turnovers the last 3 weeks and turned this thing around.
They've hit on some draft picks here in the last couple of years with Brad Holmes and this team. McNeil taken last year in the 3rd round out of North Carolina State.
3rd and 1 here, guys.
31.
Singletary.
Singletary, and he's able again to dodge
He
the
gets the
first
first
hit
down.
of Bugs and move the chains for the Bills now in Detroit territory.
Well, and this is because Bugs was in, I think, where McNeil would have been, but he had to go out. When you go back and watch the tape, you're like, if he'd have just been in on that play, he might have made that play, but Singletary with a great one cut.
James Cook comes in along with Hines. Cook coming off 86 yards on this field against Cleveland.
James Cook into the game, finally.
Going to throw in first down to Cook.
Pass
Spread
incomplete.
all the way.
His second down.
Incomplete. As
Boy, I
Rodriguez,
tell you, the Lions are
another one
flying
of these
around the
finds
football,
in the
though.
6th
They are
round
a
on
lot of
Oklahoma
energy on
State, the
defense.
rookie. All over that one.
This is a great job diagnosing the play and beating
Mike Morgan, what's up, man? Welcome in.
Bates to the ball. So the right guard's
Happy
supposed to run over
Thanksgiving.
there and block the linebacker who's guarding Cook on that one.
That was a tough.
Rodriguez, fast-flowing linebackers here, Jim. They go really hard and fast. Anzalone, Rodriguez, sometimes they run too fast, but now they're getting a little slower to trigger, right? A play action comes at them, and they go whack right now, and then people throw right behind them a lot.
Second down and 10 there, guys. Allen. Back pass got to take off. Allen's inside the 30, inside the 25. First down, Josh Allen to the 23. Big one from Josh Allen.
Joseph is the one who ended it after 21 yards, but Allen so good at doing this right here.
I mean, he's averaging the most yards per carry of his career, and he's running it
thought
actually
there'd be some more
less.
passing. So Wednesday really figured it out past few weeks.
This is the game plan everyone has coming in. As you see, Joseph, good third round.
Yeah, they've
pick,
been a lot better.
the
That's for
Lions
sure.
make a good tackle,
They need
but
McNeil to stay in
this
the
is
game.
really
Though. He's been huge.
incredible how much he's running.
Happy Thanksgiving, dude. Thanks,
With
man.
that 21 yards
Same
added
here,
to the
my
total,
friend.
he just went over 500 yards rushing on the season. First and 10.
Oh, Allen down the
To the
sideline.
end zone, and
It's going to be incomplete.
had to throw it
Second
away,
down.
even though
That is Hines, yes.
the Lions were back there making sure there was no opportunity at all. So McNeil is coming back in. That's a great news for the Lions faithful, because they're already a little short-handed with Brockers inactive. Josh Paschal also out with a knee. Charles Harris inactive. Of course, this defense without Jeff Okudah, great corner, concussion suffered on Sunday. Not enough time for him to clear protocol. They'll always miss him. Second and 10.
Ooh, sneaky play call there.
Yeah, it's McKenzie.
McKenzie to about the
Isaiah
20. It'll be
McKenzie with
third
his
and
sixth
70.
rush
It's
of the
about
year.
3.
Usually their slot man able to dodge 2 or 3 tackles.
Yeah, a little misdirection, get the eyes.
Now
Everyone
rushing yards
got
over,
fast-flowing
looking great today,
backers,
for
like I
real.
talked about. Try and get them moving one direction. come
55
back.
You
yards,
mentioned
yeah.
Anzalone. He was there.
He was.
Third and 6.
Third and 6.
Got to watch the quarterback's legs like before. Lions have allowed the most yards per rush by quarterbacks. We're right there at the top, and guess who runs it a lot on third down?
They've got to watch out for Aiden Hutchinson. 97. They double up on him, and now
Down the middle. Isaiah McKenzie. Touchdown, Buffalo. McKenzie with the 20-yard hookup from Josh Allen.
Perfectly thrown ball, and what a route.
And the
Very
Bills with a
difficult
quick
to
response
defend
after the
all the way
Lions
across the
touchdown.
field. Look at that. Just a straight, deep over route. Take a look right here, Jim. This is a double. That safety's going to go double on the outside. And because of that, he has a wide open area. The other safety doubles Diggs.
pass was perfect.
He's fast, too.
Yeah, I
Here's
know.
Bass. And Bass
Extra
kick.
point. Good.
He's made 103 consecutive.
There you
wins.
go, Eric. I mean, that's your
By the
first
way,
one.
that's offense
Gotta
coordinator
have
Dorsey,
it.
great.
You almost missed that extra point, too. That would have hurt if you missed that extra point. All right, 7-7, guys. We go to commercial timeout. Quick ad break on our Twitch side. Unless they just bet every player to score a touchdown. Yeah, for sure, Dennis. Yeah, I used to play McKenzie a decent bet for a touchdown. I stopped doing it because the dude was doing so bad, of course. I haven't done it in a while, though, but I guess he was due to score one. 2 more touchdowns, and McDonald's is going to be getting a mobile order. Let's go. Okay. Never good when the wide receiver gets past safety. Very true. Da Bills. Jazz boys. Gloria, what's up, Gloria? Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Thank you. Appreciate that, Gloria. You as well. Happy Thanksgiving. Jazz boys, what's up? Let's go. Go Bills. All right. I want a Trey White pick. No. Not allowed. Unacceptable. After I praised the defense, they gave up a big play. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, though, Dennis. I mean, they're playing the Bills, so the Bills are going to get some points today. There's no doubt about that. I mean, it's... Yeah, the Bills really should win. It's hard to imagine them losing this game. All right. Yeah, it's too hard to stop the Bills with Josh Allen. I mean, they're... Where are defensive props at Caesars lately? What the hell? I jinxed them. Oh, no, man. Does anyone have first half? I do not, but... I have the Lions full game spread, but... I don't know how I'm feeling about that. All right, here's the kick, guys.
Still just getting started.
Returnable. 5-yard line. Lions will take it there.
It's Jackson on the return.
20 for Jackson. 25. He gets hit there. Tackled at the 27.
And the Bills meet him, including Jaquan Johnson at about the 27 on Monday in partnership with the...
I have Lions first half plus 5.5. Dennis, a touchdown here by Detroit would go a long way to cashing that bet for sure. Goff needs to see the turf.
Put up 30 points or more 5 times. Been the Chiefs, it's been the Bills, and it's been the Lions. Those are the 3.
Wow. Goff outside.
7-7 here in the
complete.
first.
St. Brown across the 30 to the 35. Gain of about 8.
The efficiency of this Lions offense, especially...
Full game 9.5. That's what I have, Dennis. Be interesting to see how it shakes out. I do have the Lions full game as well on the spread. A little sprinkle on the money line.
Your 2nd and 2.
Oh, Goff does hit the
Goff
turf.
this time.
He gets
This is
absolutely
not the
demolished.
strength, obviously,
There's Daquan Jones.
Big sack there
Oliver.
for the Bills.
of this
Throw
team.
down
Watch
coming
the
out.
right side right there. You're going to whiff, and these
Yeah.
are the 2 backups.
That's something the Lions can
Osheka
allow
right
today.
there. He's going to have a tough time. That's why I said Oliver and Jones
Let's get it, Gloria.
have to have a big day against
Mike
the 2
Jamison
backups that
Williams
try
not
to-
playing yet.
That's
He
why
did
you can't
return
get
to
into a straight
practice
drop
though,
back game, Jim.
so possibly next week he'll
Just talk
play.
about run the ball, play action, real quick.
But
straight
no,
drop
he's
back,
he's
go
out
loose.
today.
Exposed at that time. While Miller standing up
I
at the
think the
top.
Bills will bring the
Pounds
Bills.
on 3rd and 10. He actually backs
Wow.
off. Here's Goff's pass. On the money.
My goodness,
What a
across the
throw.
40, first down for Detroit.
St.
Great
Brown with
blitz
another
pickup.
catch in the first.
That offensive line did a very fine job. St.
This is a
Brown with
perfect
another
throw
catch.
ball. Osheka held
That
up
was
here.
such
Go
a
ahead
good
and
job by
it's
the
right
offensive
there.
line.
This
My
is who he's going to throw to, and he's got double guys going
Sorry,
in and
guys.
out. That means you have to fire it before he breaks. Great timing. And Brown, the decision to come
Let's
out
slip
of
on
that
the New
softly
Orleans
and not
first half
St.
college hoops
Brown,
under.
sorry.
Oh,
The final seconds here of the first quarter.
Magic Man, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving, brother.
St. Brown.
Josh Allen is a go. I agree with
Got
that.
3 catches in this
I
first
100%
quarter.
agree with that.
They don't have to run a play here. They'll wait.
All right, end of the
For the
first
quarter
quarter,
change.
guys. And a good one it was. 7-7 after the first. We had a Jamal Williams touchdown run, and we had an Isaiah McKenzie touchdown reception. That's the scoring in Detroit so far. 7-7 at the end of the first quarter. Josh Allen's indeed a GOAT. Let's hope he is in full form today. Heard about practice. Nice to know. Yeah, of course, man. All right, another ad break here on our Twitch site, guys. We are in a commercial timeout here. All right. Seven to 7 here, guys. Boy, we could end up seeing this. It could start turning into a shootout if these defenses are starting to really struggle to get off the field. Happy Thanksgiving, Josh. Or Joss. Sorry, Joss, boys. Happy Thanksgiving. Imagine watching on Twitch and getting all those ads. LaMelo, don't tell them about this on YouTube. Well, it's a 60-second thing that I usually just run during like commercial breaks. Actual commercial breaks. So I'm not going to... I sprinkle them in there, you know. But we don't have any chat so far on the Twitch side, I don't think. Alright guys, coming back from commercial break here. Seven to 7 here in Detroit so far.
And talked about the 4 major sports franchises in such close proximity.
Oh, trick play!
What will it lead to?
Down the field, incomplete. No
Pass.
one
That's
open
all in
now.
the end.
2nd and 10.
It's all exciting there for just a second.
Yeah.
You're like, what are we up to?
Very disciplined
Hi,
Buffalo
Bills.
right there. No.
Hi,
any
Bills.
tendencies.
The Bills.
Just nothing there. So he
2nd down and 10.
threw the pass in the direction of Brock Wright.
They're not scared. I think you're going to see over that coming into this game. Talking to Coach Campbell. Going to go ahead and try and steal possession. A little trickery. Yes.
Set up a screen.
Oh, screen to Jackson. He crossed the 50, crossed the 45, inside the Buffalo 45 to the 43-yard line. That's a first down for the Lions. Nice screen play there for
and
the
during
Lions.
the quarter change, Tracy had a visit with Sean McDermott.
Coach, I saw some frustration from you right there. What was that about?
Well, we're just not executing the defense.
In terms of Josh, that 21-yard run, what's going through your mind when he takes off like that?
Yeah, slide. I want him to go down more than anything. Get the first down, and when he comes across the tackler, slide.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
True. All right.
No, that was
It's good interview, Trace. Executing the defense. Obviously meaning they're giving
Jackson on the pitch play, cuts it back inside, gets me 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Swift.
About the 41. Oh, Swift. Jackson's
And he's right.
42,
Right now,
Swift
I
32.
saw
They're
even,
messing
like,
with me a little.
teams
All right.
are starting to figure out a little more. Buffalo
2nd down here
off to
coming
a
up,
great
guys.
start. Then the injury bug hits secondary.
Boy, Swift is definitely
But,
limited though.
you know, some of
Should
the
have
other
taken
guys,
off
they go
my
through a little lull,
fantasy.
But they can be very dominant. You know,
2nd down and
they've
8.
given up the last 3-4
We
games.
just aren't
they've
executing
way
the
too many
defense,
rushing yards, and
Mayo.
that's really allowed teams to play in phase. And you know, last week was really
2nd
good
down
against
and 8
Cleveland. They
here
really
for the
shut down
Lions.
Chubb.
boy, did they ever.
Today though, it's going back to what they were doing.
We saw Leslie Frazier, the
Hand it off, Jamal Williams.
Williams
Hit at
he
the
is
41.
closed off.
Oh,
Walking
fumble.
out at the end.
Buffalo's got the ball.
Oh, they do. They award it to the
Oh,
Bills.
wow.
Williams,
Bills with the fumble.
you
I mean,
remember
Lions
we
with the
saw
fumble.
this-
It'll
he
be
fumbled
Buffalo
in the Dallas
football
game,
right
which was
there.
the first time of his career, like 500 and something touches. This is only the second fumble
wow.
he's ever lost.
Yeah, he definitely fumbled that too. Yep, that ball's clearly out. Buffalo football at the 41, guys. Lions fumble and turn it over. Me, if I was the coach or secretary, I was getting a DNA test after getting found if they were related to Helen Keller. 7-7, that's a big fumble by Detroit. They cannot have plays like that today. Yep, that puts a serious wedge into their chances today, I'm telling you. Only game I get to actually watch today is last game because Peacock is my only streaming sports I have. Oh, dang. Is Peacock going? Is your Peacock subscription on today? Yeah, that was a really bad turnover, Dennis. Can't have it. Cannot have it. Alright, give me a nice dig. See, he's got mucho dinero. I don't know about all that. Was using Sling for a while. I got every sport, but it's like $75 a month. The only thing I have actually, as far as like on my TV, I have Hulu, the local channels, which I watch the games on the local channels. 7-7. Buffalo with the football. Here we go. Cook into the game. Play action.
The play action.
Allen
looking to go long.
gonna load. Throw it underneath the Cook. Cook's got a gain of about 7 there on that play.
I like Cook. I think he's going to have a great career.
Second down coming up.
Second round pick out of Georgia.
But we love the SFP. Gabby got some yards.
Yeah.
I need Gabby to get the yards.
He also will be playing, of course, on Thanksgiving, as tonight Minnesota will host New England. 2nd and 2.
If Gabby gets some yards and the Lions cover the spread, it'll be a good day.
That's Diggs. And he had enough
Diggs
of a
with the catch to
there
the 42.
to pick up not only the first, but a little spare room
Bill's
as
starting,
well.
he's starting to feel that Bills train.
And just cover 2. Eyes are looking in. Sits down and ball's just a little inside.
It's his first reception of the game.
Yeah, that was a huge turnover. Detroit cannot turn the ball over like that.
You're only going to keep one guy back here.
Very problematic.
It's going to be very hard going against the Bills. Look how soft they are.
Dennis Holland, Bills won by 7. You heard it here.
Quickly now. They
It'll
come
be
back to
okay.
Gabe
Gabe Davis, the catch.
who is shut down after 4 or 5.
Yeah, without...
They're taking that cushion, though. They'll take it. You want it? Yeah. We'll take the 4 or 5, maybe get even more out of it.
Their top corner's out today for the Lions. Okuda, who's, one of the few guys playing well, at the corner position for the Lions. And that's why you got to play soft a little bit. But you can't just give up this easy. It's okay to bail. We've done this. But you got to start up closer here and then move back. Otherwise, he's just going to call these plays to nickel and dime.
Yep, 2nd and 6.
Allen rolling out.
Gonna run.
He's gonna run, gets out of bounds. Might be a first down.
Running right toward Dan Campbell.
Nope, they're down. They're down on 1.
Your old teammate, who also
I
played
did
with
stop
the
him
Giants,
short.
played for the Lions. So I didn't mark him about a yard short.
Yep. You could reach the ball out, but you don't want to. That was close, but
Singletary, the
3rd and
running
1.
back.
3rd and 1. Very hard to deal with Josh Allen and this team because he can use his legs. They can hand it off. They've got great weapons on the outside. Bring them down. Motion go across.
We'll go up the middle.
Up the middle.
And I think forward progress will be enough.
Yeah, he got a
30
first
inches
down.
there almost, wasn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
it looked like it was so close.
First down
it's almost like that's
for
their
the
version of
Buffalo
quarterback
Bills.
sneak when your quarterback's a little banged up.
Singletary has plenty of room for the first.
Yeah.
Wait, Josh?
Really hard to
Certainly
stop.
a lot of nice
Lions
things
actually
to say
did pretty
about
good there.
Devin
They bottled them up,
Singletary
but
yesterday in
just
the meeting
got enough.
Yeah.
with the Bills.
One of
Said
his
maybe
best
the greatest teammate I've ever
Bills
had.
country, who's your favorite player
That's
on the
because you didn't play with
Bills?
me.
Good question.
I'm joking.
Verify that.
Believe me, I was not the best teammate, but this guy actually is. He's
I mean,
unbelievable.
Josh Allen.
He's a toppled.
Josh Allen, I feel like is a
Great
easy
tackle there
answer
by
in
Hughes.
some ways. A guy that's not so obvious. I do love Josh Allen. He's got to be my favorite player on the
Aggressive, and they're
Bills.
gonna-
I mean, he just is. It's hard for me
Everyone
not
on
to
this
like
Lions
Josh Allen.
defense flies around and he leaps off the
But I
tape.
do
How
like
aggressive
Gabe
they are.
Davis too.
They might
Gabe
miss
Davis is fun
sometimes,
to watch.
but it's not for lack of effort, and that's basically taking on their coach's whole career.
2nd and 9 from the 30. Staying on the ground.
Hand it off, Singletary.
He's going
inside the 15 to the 11. It'll be first down for the Bills there.
Run.
There goes the best teammate right there. And really, this is outstanding double team up front.
Boy, Singletary with a big run there
Saffold
down to the
and Van
11-yard line.
75 and 76 creating a monster hole. And Jones got displaced there in the middle, 94.
Singletary's had 3 rush touchdowns in the last 2 games. They gave him
11-yard
19
line,
on that
first
one.
down and 10 for the Bills.
One
Allen
up top.
looks
Maybe not.
going to run.
It's Allen running for the corner.
Josh Allen inside
Forced
the
out on the angle,
5-yard
about
line.
the 3.
It'll be second down.
Well, that's right. Coming into this,
yeah, it's hard to
he's
stop.
averaging over 10 yards per rush whenever he scrambles, Jim, and this is another example. And
Second
number
down
one
and
thing each
2.
week coming in against the Bills, it's not just stop the
The
run,
Bills
it's
are going to
stop
make the
Josh
Super
Allen
Bowl.
from leaving the pocket.
I
You
mean,
gotta have
I
contain, they
I
don't
hope
there.
so.
The Lions actually have given up quite a few.
It's always hard to
Obviously
get
the
by
big
the
game,
Chiefs, but yeah, their defense
Bears
definitely
kinda
has to be
mixed
better.
it up a little bit
in a lot
with
of
Fields
ways.
going off.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it'll just be a
Performance he's
repeat
been
of that performance in KC.
hanging out with regularity. Hopefully his injury is not going to set him back for too long. 2nd and 3.
So diverse, like I said earlier, they can do anything in this offense.
Second and 3.
They're going to go Singletary. Can he find the end zone?
Singletary, third
No.
down.
It is. That pathway blocked. Blocked right away by the lights of Akwura. Bugs. 3rd down coming up.
It was a good job by Okora.
They can pick up the first without getting the touchdown.
Well, this is, you're seeing like the last 3rd and 1 and this 3rd and 2. It's like they haven't called any Josh Allen quarterback runs, even though you know
3rd and
Detroit's
2.
not good at stopping those because of his injury, Jim.
Watch Dawson Knox, also tight end, standing up on the right side. Fumbles the snap, picks it up, composes himself, takes off.
Allen
Touchdown,
takes off,
Buffalo!
touchdown.
And don't worry about that. I'll pick it up and just take it home.
It actually helped widen the lane
Josh Allen just did the quick walk after that.
for him to go in. It's supposed to be a play action.
I want to
So the
pass
ball's
something.
dropped.
I
That
had
makes all the D linemen
Allen
go
and
up.
Williams touchdown parlay. Oh,
the
snap,
side.
son.
Go ahead and
What?
run this.
That just cash,
Go ahead
man.
and hit pause right there.
Allen with the
At this
touchdown run.
moment, he's going to go ahead and run up and try and go get the ball. And because of that, they just create that big hole. And then, I mean, Anzalone's right there to go get him over
Extra
Rodriguez,
point
and
for
we'll
Tyler
put-
Bass. Up
Extra
and
point good. They've converted 4 straight third
Boom,
downs. This time
baby,
for
there
a
it is.
touchdown. Josh Allen has another game in which
14-7. We go to commercial timeout, guys. Gonna run a quick ad break here on our Twitch side. All right, 14-7 Bills. Yeah, that turnover by the Lions, guys, that was huge. You can't do it. You're cashing too much, man. Share the wealth. 14-7. Bills lead the Lions. I need Josh Allen to pop off because I have him on my fantasy football team. He's doing good. Touchdown runs will definitely help. That's the best way to get it done. The running quarterback in fantasy is mint. I used to have to go to the casino physically to play spots. Not anymore. Huge lines on Sundays. Fourteen to 7, Bills lead the Lions. I get a free drink when I went into the place. Well, of course, yeah. I mean, that's part of the, you know, that's what they do there. All right, 14-7, guys. Buffalo Bills really starting to get it going now. They're starting to put that press on. Coming back from commercial here, guys. Lions have to respond here if they want to keep this a game. Oof. Think the Broncos are going to win over the Panthers? I mean, I think so, but it's really hard to trust Denver for just about anything right now. 24-yard line is where Detroit will start. Jackson with the return
today. At halftime, Grammy nominated.
All right, 24-yard line here for the Lions, guys. Let's see what they can do here on offense. Jared Goff brings the boys out.
What a tandem they were. The Thanksgiving games that they called together.
Russell Wilson, assistant quarterback.
Got to see him with Al Michaels.
And off. One loses about 4 on that carry. Bills were all over that.
That was Settle making a play.
Yeah.
Go ahead. And
well, I
side,
think every quarterback is
why I
somewhat
said
an
key to the game is
assistant
the
quarterback
inside,
to a
the guards and
degree.
the tackles,
I mean,
and that's a backup.
if you don't have a good offensive play caller, you don't have good coaching, it does make it a lot tougher on your quarterback. I mean, we've even seen it this year with Brady. No Bruce Arians all of a sudden.
Right now. Detroit's done really well
I don't know.
for it. This is getting close to getting
Hard to
away
say.
from
I don't always put it on. I don't always
Well,
put,
they
even
had
though
to try
Wilson's
going,
kind
and
of
then they coughed it up the last time. Second and 13.
Second and 13.
Here they come.
Allen
Turning
spins
around,
up.
getting away.
Goff
Nice
spins
move by
up.
Goff.
Fires completely across the
Pass to
25
Brock
to 26.
This
Third
is the
down coming
difference,
up.
too. The number one reason why they've won 3 games in a row is they've gotten turnovers and they haven't turned it over. The second reason is the timely throws and the job by Jared Goff against the blitz. He's completing almost 70% of his passes in the last 3 games against
That
the
was
blitz.
really nice by
Much
Jared
improved
Goff,
from
actually.
earlier in the year.
He got
And
way
that's
more out of
allowing
that.
the other teams not
And he went insane and
to
also was
create the
playing well.
turnovers. Great decision making.
Swift as a running back. 3rd and 8.
Throw down an 8. Goff
Got time.
down the middle. That's complete. Oh my goodness.
Gonna get there. He's a
And
half
Swift
yard
literally
short.
just gave up a
Swift.
first down.
Boy, he paused for just a second. I'm not sure if it helped him that time. As
Yeah.
Poyer and Milano closed in on him. And now they're going to go for it. It appears from their own 33.
Swift
Yeah,
had a
this is a
first
big one
down
right
and
here.
gave it up. My goodness.
Lions do go for it. Second most in the NFL.
4th and 1. Lions are going for it.
You could also
Hey,
try and draw
100%
them
agree with the
offside.
call. I mean, I know it's at your own 33, but
4th and a foot.
Got to motion somebody, fake it.
They go for it. Indeed, and they got it with Williams. He just goes
first
straight
down,
ahead.
Jamal Williams.
Wow,
He gets
so
it
good
on
at
about a
that.
2-yard
Your
carry.
backup guys inside.
Why you don't do NFL picks no more?
At right
Mojo,
left
I'm going
guard,
to try and
and
return
you're
to
gonna
that.
go
Went through
against
a bunch of stuff. I got
Buffalo
really
team who
sick
could
here
be dangerous,
lately.
trying to get them
too, so-
offsides.
Up tempo, they go
Offsides over the
Complete
middle.
it.
That's complete.
to the
Across the
41 to St. Brown, and they got a penalty marker out.
Well, that guy's running off
That's
the
all
field.
sign on Buffalo. I might try to return to NFL picks next week there, Mojo, but also I wasn't doing so great with NFL picks.
Really
lately.
well done. You do it for 2 reasons, right?
The
You
picks
don't want any
lately, I've been
challenges or
struggling
anything
a lot
about being
more.
short, so you don't give them a chance on the running play on 4th and 1. So you're like, let's get up here and just snap it. So there's no review of any possibility
There's
either
nothing
way.
there to review in that case. There was
I
the
don't-
other reason.
And the other reason is because they have all their goal line
12
people
men
in.
on defense.
They did it.
It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
They
Okay,
have goal
first
line
down,
people
first
in the
down,
game. So you're sitting there going, well, if they keep that same personnel out there, we can run our 12 personnel, and go.
Oh, what's going on here?
And go up and down the field, and they can't substitute. And during that goal line, you got a
More
lot of big
picks.
guys who run off the field.
There you see the guys trying to
You
depart,
good, bro?
including Von Miller.
35 didn't make it
Oh
off.
yeah, I'm good, bro.
So you got a 1st and 5.
1st and 5, handoff.
Chugging along.
Williams will be
2
second down.
is Williams. And Oliver with another tackle.
You know what's funny is just the downhill run, like to trust Williams.
He's got more locks than
Backup
Master
guards.
locks. Well, not
It
lately.
shows
I can't
the
sit here
belief
and tell you
Dan
that
Campbell, Ben
lately.
Johnson
I
have,
haven't.
and number 30, Williams. And you don't get
We'll
13
get back there.
touchdowns this year. As you see, offense coordinator Ben Johnson off to a great start to his career. Shining star there. But that kid is always 10 for 18.
Second down
really
and
hard to
3.
go, but he
Williams,
gets
10
it.
carries,
Gets
18
you the
yards.
first down.
Bills
Gets you
run
the
defense
touchdown.
is doing
2nd and
so.
3. Another play action.
Down the middle, pass
That
complete.
again is
Is that
zipped in
Saquon?
there with
No,
precision.
that's Khalif
and is
Raymond.
caught by Raymond. He is going to limp to the sideline after collecting 13.
13
Okay,
on the
Rick
pass play there
Goff does a
from
great
Jerry
job. Looks
Goff.
left, and his eyes are still down the middle. He's going to throw the ball right up top here. That's a great veteran move. That way, none of the linebackers. Milano,
College
Pine,
football
get
lock
in there.
tomorrow. FSU
First
to win.
and
Oh
10.
snap! That's Buster Kentucky supposed to play. They continue to run it.
Bounce out.
Jamal
That's Williams.
Williams gets about
Picks up
7.
7
Nice
more.
carry
Hamlin
there
finally
for
trips
him.
him up.
Williams having a great
You
year.
saw Raymond limp off the field. They've had a hard time keeping
Second
the
down and 3.
receiving core healthy, but there is one player who will soon be coming back. Well, Raymond's going to come back in, along with Chark, who's had 6 games out with an ankle. But you got Jamison Williams back at practice and eligible to return in the next few weeks.
And you like him.
Oh, first rounder, 12th pick overall.
Pick a lot of
Yeah. Tore the ACL in the national championship game against Bama.
Second
got
down
some
and 3. Williams play. Oh, what a play action! Oh my goodness.
Goff
Down the
decides
middle,
to
inside
throw.
the 30.
It's there for Mitchell.
Mitchell to the
I thought he might
15.
keep it.
First down for the
But
Lions
very
inside the
clever.
red
Getting it
zone.
over to James Mitchell.
And the
rookie from
Lions
Virginia
are
Tech
back to cooking.
for 23.
Gain of
Outstanding
23 there
job.
for the tight end Mitchell. Wow, look at this.
So
This
keep
little
going
slip
here,
screen.
and right sneakily in there. Yep. Now right there. Where are you going? Where are you going, Jared? It's way back over there. All the way back. Good
Great
job
play.
there on that replay. That's a great job of spacing. You have guys coming, right? But you got to give the guys in front of you more space. Mitchell giving them that spot.
And like I said, sneakily.
13-0
My
line.
new favorite word. First and 10.
Got a lot of words that probably aren't words.
That's a real one.
Inside the
That's
10, Khalif
Down to
Raymond.
the 9. 7 more. So they're responding after the turnover and subsequent touchdown off of that by the Bills. They got Von Miller shaken
Ooh,
up.
Von Miller shaking
That's
up.
big, especially because Rousseau and Epinesa are out, 2 of the defensive linemen for the Bills. So Miller was going to get more snaps today.
Got Sean
Second down
McDermott's
and 3
attention.
here, guys.
And we'll step aside.
Step aside. Quick ad break on our Twitch side, guys. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Second and 3 for the Lions inside the 10-yard line. Von Miller shaking up on the play. Lions trying to tie the score at 14 here in the red zone. This is huge. Lions got to have a touchdown here. All right. So glad I took over yards passing for Goff today is slant. For sure, Dennis. He's tossing the pigskin around today. That's for sure. Second down and 3 for the Lions inside the 10-yard line. See what we got here when we come back. Count on football now, so stay within 5.5 for a half, but under for the game line. Yeah, the Bills are likely to at least get a field goal on their next drive, though, because the Bills are going to get the ball. So I don't know. It's scary, really, either way, but I guess, yeah, no, I hear you, though.
Who reminds you to guys.
Second down and 3 here, guys.
Second and 3. Miller was able to walk to the sideline.
They should take this down to the 2-minute warning, Jim. You had the ability to go all the way down.
Second and 3.
Pass.
Pass incomplete. Was
Third
actually
down.
deflected at the line. Yeah, because of the injury, they could have just let that thing go.
Third
It's a
down and
sneaky
3
one
here
on
for the
everyone
Lions,
knows.
guys.
I was
2:23
waiting to
left.
see. Go ahead and run that. Watch right there. 14 up top. Oh, he's wide open. St. Brown.
Oh, St.
Just
Brown
missed
had
it.
an easy
Wrong
touchdown.
read and poor decision not to. You just saved Buffalo a ton of time. You got 3 timeouts. You're not in any danger of time. Let it run down.
Third and 3 for
People
Detroit.
forget that. Guy gets injured to come back out. He still got the clock running.
And you got a Buffalo team that scored in 10 games, 7 touchdowns in the last 2 minutes of the first half. Just gave him more time.
Hand off, Swift! DeAndre Swift is in for a Detroit Lions touchdown.
What an effort.
Wow. Talk
Wow.
about the tough running by Williams, but right there, Swift showing
touchdown.
off his
Damn.
tough, aggressive
Ouch.
running. And watch
Josh Allen
this.
versus the Lions, even the Bills
Just
and versus the
demeanor,
Bills
attitude, finish. Pumping those legs.
Hey, you're
Wow,
supposed to be hungry
Swifty
on
with the
Thanksgiving, right?
touchdown.
He's hungry to
He
play.
is
He's
hungry.
to get out there, and he's
Hungry for that end
swiftly
zone.
gets into the end zone.
Ah.
He's a Swifty.
Well, for Swift, that's now a rushing touchdown in 3 consecutive games. Dan Campbell over there to salute that effort.
Well, coaches weren't
And
happy with
Under
him going
review.
laterally, so he puts his head going down to get a lot.
He might have put a knee down. I don't know, guys. We'll see. I lost all hope in a Bills Super Bowl. Oh, please. You're like drive to drive here, Eric. I mean, you're killing me. You know there's going to be points in this game. You know, the Lions offense is like legit, bro. Best offense you've ever seen. Quick ad break here on our Twitch site, guys. We go from Eric and me telling me Josh Allen the GOAT previous drive, and then all of a sudden, no Bills Super Bowl the next drive when they give up a touchdown. Come on, man. Let's, come on, you know? Then it's going to be a shootout. Yeah, looking like it. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom again. But even the GOAT can't win with Swiss cheese defense. No, god dang it. Calm down, Eric. I hear you. Well, you know, it's that they are also, keep in mind, they're all without Rousseau and Edmonds today. So, I mean, that, you know, that obviously don't help. Either way, Lions are going to have a first down. I don't know what's going to happen here exactly. Lions are going to have a first to goal situation, which might actually work out in their benefit if that wasn't a Swift touchdown.
again, Jim. See, you can take it to the 2-minute. Try and draw them off sides right here. Don't call a play. Get in the huddle and say no play. Get a lot of shifts and motions, and then just take it to the 2-minute.
They run a play, and Goff didn't appear ready for it. That was confusion, it appeared to me. What happened
Who
there,
do you
Tony?
think? You think it's gonna win? Patriots or Minnesota Vikings?
Backup guards.
Bill's country. I do have the
through the
Patriots
middle.
winning.
That is the confusion you talk about, Jim.
I'm not a believer in the Vikings right now. I do think the Patriots win. I know it's weird.
Again, that could have been run down to the 2-minute.
You got Giants over Cowboys.
Skipper never got out of his stance. It's almost like he wasn't ready to run a play, the left guard.
Second and goal from the 3.
It's a sneaky one to kind of remember and figure out.
Second and goal.
Handoff one's hit the backfield at the 6.
Comes up, closes that.
Third and
in a
goal.
hurry on Williams, and we've reached the 2-minute warning.
Once again, right up the middle, off the edge.
Hold them, Bills. Yeah. Starting to look like it, Dennis. Boy, that's huge. Lions kind of mismanaged that whole thing. They shouldn't have, like Tony said, they shouldn't have even ran a play there. Let it go to the 2-minute warning. But you somehow believe in a guy named McCorkle. He pees sitting down on a urinal. McCorkle? What's it? He's sitting down on a urinal. Oh no. Well, I just, here's what do I trust more about the Patriots? Well, their coaching, their defense, their run game. I trust those things more about the Patriots. I think those are my keys to victory. Coaching, defense, run game. I know Kirk could sling it, but you saw what happened last week when he can't. I mean, it's ugly, really ugly. 40-3. I mean, against a defense that could, a defense that's ready. I don't know. And Kirk Cousins and throwing the whole Kirk Cousins primetime type of thing. I mean, I don't know if you technically consider it primetime, but I consider, I think it is primetime. It's the night game, so yeah. All right, we're on a timeout, guys. Quick ad break here on our Twitch side. 14-7, Bills lead the Lions. 2-minute warning, 3rd and goal from the 6. Detroit, I can't tell you how much Detroit really needs to find the end zone. They really do. Will the Lions find the end zone? I don't know, but they really need to. I'm telling you what. Third and goal from the 6, guys.
Coming out of the 2-minute warning, 6 yards away. Swift is the back. They give it to him. They go for it on the ground, and he's down to the 1.
What a play call. I love it. Honestly, nobody's expecting you to run the football.
4th and goal at the 1. Oh, no.
3rd and goal from the 6-7 yard line. And
4th and goal coming up at the 1, guys.
If it wasn't for a great tackle by Milano.
And then Phillips able to make sure he finished it off. Timeout called by Buffalo.
Oh, I think they're going for it. We already talked about it. No one goes for it. Like second most.
I think Lions have to go for it here. Honestly, it makes too much sense. Worst comes to worst, you set up the Bills at the 1 yard line.
After getting help off the field.
I'm looking play action bootleg here for Goff. Get him out on the edge. I think that's what the Lions are going to do.
4th and 1 on this drive,
which is hard to do. Like we said, the
4th and goal at the 1.
On 3rd and 4th
play action
short.
boot.
You're looking at it. Those big guys right there in the middle.
It's going to be Williams, the running back.
There it is. Play action.
To Williams. They go up top.
Go it. Touchdown, St. Brown. Amon-Ra St. Brown with the touchdown catch for the Lions. There it is.
They ran the quarterback sneak, a little surprised, and look at this. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Get on up and go play, kids. Welcome to the new Detroit Lions, taking on the almost what we thought would be a very
I
low
figured it
chance
might
of
be
winning
St.
game
Brown.
against the dominant Bills, and today, and not after the last 3 games, the Lions are for real, Jim.
Yes,
That's
they are.
3.5 quarters now.
They got everybody to commit on the play action.
Extra
As the
point
kick
up
is
and
good.
good. The Lions have tied the ball
Badgley.
game at 14. Wow, we go to commercial timeout now. Cousins going to throw the ball 35 plus times. Patriots going to have good passes, so we'll see how that works out. I'm so done. I Patriots kick coach. Lions coach is so bad. Match go for it every single time. That's why he's got a losing record. What are you talking about? That's the one thing I love about him is the fact that he actually has some cojones. Why would you kick a field goal at the 1 yard line? You're not going to do that. Not against the Bills. You have to go for it. What happens if it's the Super Bowl Lions and Jaguars? Yikes, that'd be scary. Yeah, I mean, Eric, Lions have nothing to lose, right? I mean, I think they have to go for it. They have to steal possessions from Buffalo. They have to. They don't have a choice. Dude, they just said he goes for it every time. He does go for it a lot, but that's what I love about him. Honestly, I love that. I wish coaches would do that more. I think, 4th and 1, I'm sorry, man. Like, especially against the Bills, you can't just punt the football back to Buffalo. You can't do that. It's just not a recipe for success. It really isn't. I mean, imagine punting the football on 4th and 1 at your own 33 back to Josh Allen with 3 minutes left before half. What do you think the score is going to be at halftime? 21-7 Buffalo. That's easy. I mean, it's just the way it is. I see it happen all the time. Buffalo isn't even good. Josh Allen's like going to be the best quarterback of all time, and you can't just give that guy extra possessions. You have to. But I'm glad St. Brown found the end zone. That was huge. That was huge. I needed that. And he's in one of my parlays. You ain't like the Bills will score every time.
That's a major
Well,
loss.
there are times where the Bills are absolutely unstoppable.
about
And
just
the Lions' defense is not that good.
The closer's not able to finish games off. Oh. Detroit has a
Jack
much
has
better chance.
BW8. Thank
Today
you for
at
that
halftime,
follow, man. Appreciate
Grammy-nominated
it.
singer-songwriter BB Rexa.
And we'll see what happens. The analysts actually say to go for it on very short yardage every time. Just most teams won't because they have no balls. I know, that's what I love about Dan Campbell. That's why I love Dan Campbell. Dr. D. Molishenville. Hi, glad to see some NFL content. Hi from France. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream,
Again, this
man.
team has been
From
exceptional
France,
in the
I
last
love it.
2 minutes. Here they have 152
All right, Allen,
to start
deep
this
drop.
drive. As Josh
Allen rolls out,
avoids
throws.
hits, able to find McKenzie, who's already
McKenzie
caught a
across
touchdown
the
in this
50,
game.
he's got
And
a
that
first
quickly,
down.
They're in Lions territory.
Just like that.
You see the magic. We showed a little graphic earlier of Josh Allen.
Analytics
moving around.
say
You
a lot
gotta
of things.
Keep him in the pocket. You can't let him get out because the
New
big
follow,
plays are second
Dr.
in the NFL.
Demotional.
50
Thank you for
over
the
20
follow,
plus
man. I
yards.
appreciate
That
it.
was the longest play
Josh
of the day.
Allen
That last one
throws
for
down the
27. That's a
sideline, incomplete for
throwaway.
Diggs.
And
Second
down to
down.
Tracy.
Guys, right now I am still waiting for an official word on Von Miller, but he was in the tent for a very long time, came out, looked extremely frustrated, sat out on the bench, talked to the athletic trainer, spoke to his defensive line coach, Eric Washington. As you saw, he got on the cart, he went in. We are still waiting for that official word on what exactly it is, but the Bills right now down to 3 defensive ends. So it's something certainly to watch, and it would be a big loss.
Second down here for Buffalo.
Today, guys.
Thank you, Trace. And it's Allen going to take off
Allen
on 2nd and 10.
Down to the 42. It'll be
He's got
3rd down
another
coming up here for Buffalo.
6. We talked to
1:10 to go in the
early
first
year because
half.
we had that rematch with Kansas City. We saw him against Pittsburgh. How no one has ever played in and won 3 Super Bowls with 3 different teams. He
3rd
told
down and
us
5.
That's a big
He
reason
wants
why
that,
he came to Buffalo. Yep. Let's hope this is something that isn't serious. 3rd and 5.
Underneath, Diggs with the catch. He's got a first
Picks up
down,
the first down
at the Detroit 37.
Got the Verizon halftime report coming up with JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer, Coach Cower, Highlights and analysis from the first half, all coming up on the Verizon halftime report.
37-yard line here.
Detroit's
Allen
gotta do better
shotgun.
on third down. They're last in the NFL, and it's showing again today.
Allen.
Down the sideline,
Nothing
incomplete.
there.
They
Second
are
down.
more covered, though. I'm telling you, not bad.
Back down the trace.
Jim, I just got official word from the Buffalo Bills for Von Miller. It is a knee injury, and he is officially out for the rest of this game.
I didn't think there was any hope for today, but
Sean McDermott told his team going into this, if you guys aren't careful, you're going to run right into a buzzsaw here. This Detroit team is better than you think, and everyone, and they've won 3 in a row. You can't fake that. And today they're showing up. Now the Bills, we know they're the class, them, the Chiefs, a few teams over
Second
there
down and 10.
in the AFC, but Detroit trying to make some noise.
2nd and 10. They come after Allen, who lofts it.
Allen for
McKenzie
McKenzie
having a
to the
big half,
20-yard
has the
line. First down for the
He had a
Bills.
27-yard catch to start this drive, and that's 16 more.
Boy, Isaiah
Look at the
McKenzie going off
space.
today.
I mean, I think, Jim, you could have gone up and ran a 5-yard out on that. Maybe not the 15-yarder, but Harris, and there's the throw off the back foot. The ball was tipped barely, which actually helped Harris recover
Isaiah
on that.
McKenzie,
But
6
McKenzie's
and
getting a
13.
lot of one-on-one. With that speed, Jim, they could do that on every play if they wanted to.
20 seconds to go in the half. There's the throw over the head of McKenzie. They keep
Pass
going back to
incomplete.
him.
Second
See,
down.
those are the type of throws, though, where Allen misses a little bit, and he hadn't, very often in the past because of that elbow. I'm telling you, she's just a week or two away.
Coming up, the Verizon halftime report. JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer.
Yes, man.
and Coach
Man 95,
Howard,
what to do on
who
4th
won
and 1.
Super
Most cases
Bowl
says kick
40
the
as
field
coach of
goal.
the Pittsburgh Steelers in this very
You
building.
see what I mean? Buffalo's already in the red zone,
Analysis
man.
of
Look
the
how
first
quick
half
that
of
was.
Verizon
Imagine
halftime report.
Detroit kicking
Jim,
that
this
field
half
goal.
should be over if they'd have taken it down to the 2-minute earlier. I feel like, they had to play.
I mean, Detroit still mismanaged the clock, though. That's the one thing that they did do.
Here's the pass toward the
Pass
end
down
zone,
the
and
sideline.
Diggs was out of bounds.
Incomplete for Diggs.
Anyway,
If you give up a field goal, I feel like it probably would have played out that way anyway.
Throw down in 10.
So that's not a good. But if you give up the touchdown,
yeah.
Buffalo at the time and everything.
Yeah, Von
Buffalo
Miller was
would have
down.
worked its timeouts a little
Not
differently,
good.
too.
Yeah, I mean,
Not good that they
everything's
already
different,
ruled them
but
out that
it's
quick.
always about doing the right
It's
thing in
never-
the right
never a great
situation
thing.
as many times as you can to give yourself the best chance to succeed.
All right, Tony, we got
Write
3rd
that
and 10.
down.
Got it. That's words
Here
to
we
live
go,
by.
getting loud. It's Thanksgiving.
Throw down at
Detroit's
10
coming
here,
back.
guys.
Rising up to the rest of the NFL ranks. Buffalo, the standard up here. What's going to happen, Jim? Take us through.
You might just have a boom here in a minute. Let's go
Allen.
up here it is, 3rd and 10.
Steps up.
And Allen.
He gets
does
sacked.
go down.
Josh
Boy, he
Allen
fought
sacked
for a
back at
long
the 30-yard
time,
line.
but never able to
Wow.
get out of the
That was
grasp
big.
of James Houston.
Wow. Houston 59 goes through a chip, and then on top of it does a swim using his hands perfectly while going around Brown. And what a monster play as we tried to hype that one up for that,
Yeah.
because you could tell it was a big play here.
You were sensing something. I don't know what
just
it was.
felt like this was either going to be a
Dennis,
touchdown
let's
or a
catch it.
sack by
There it is.
Houston.
Yeah, you were on it. I think I heard that call.
Yeah, exactly.
So again, Bass was 6 for 6 here on Friday.
Yeah, he
Tied
had
the
his leg
franchise
rolled
record
up
with
on
the
Bill's
with
country.
6
It was rough.
successful kicks in a game, tying his own record, and Steve Christie as well, who had done that back in '96. First attempt today,
4th and
46 yards
18.
out.
Field goal attempt here from Tyler Bass.
Make it 47 yards. Out of the Martin hold.
Field goal up.
Here's
And
Bass.
perfect from Bass.
He drills
17-14,
it.
guys. Bills lead the line.
The triple zeros.
It's a perfect kick. And really it's a good half for both teams. Detroit showing that they're a little bit more for real than people may have given them credit.
17-14. Bills lead it at halftime. Halftime is next after these first half highlights from Verizon.
Good first half there, guys. 17-14. Bills lead the Lions. We're going to take a break here at the channel as well. Let's see here. Take a little halftime break. All right, let's see here. Audio library. We're going to play the... There we go. All right. All right, guys, we'll be back. Vanna better be okay. I hope so, honestly. I really do. Gloria K. Now for Vikings and Cowboys. Oh, snap. See, what's your drink of choice today? Right now, coffee. I don't have any. I might have something for, I'm going to have something for the second half. It's probably going to be my White Russian, though. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Quick ad break on our Twitch side. And Dr. Demolition Ball. Okay, I have to go. Thanks for sharing this content. We can't watch a lot of games in NFL in France. Keep going, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in. We will see you next time. And we'll be right back, guys, here in a few minutes. Gonna take a quick break. Vice City strip club music. What in the world? Station. I can't. I can't. Alright, let's keep that on the low. Whew. Alright, let's see what this live spread is at, guys. What are we betting for the second half, huh? What we got here? This live spread's set to 7.5 right now. Okay. Lions are plus 440 at the half on the money line. Ooh. Baby Rexa came to slay. Yeah, so that teaser we talked about earlier, the alternate 47.5 points Lions plus 16.5 looks really good right now. That was minus 111 odds pregame. I still have it loaded up here. That teaser we talked about, Eric, me. That would have been actually... That would be a good bet to send on, actually. Cameraman is rolling down a hill. Who's this singing? Is that J-Lo? It kind of looks like J-Lo, although she's spinning in circles. I'm like, trying to watch. Come on, I can't. I don't know who this is. She's going in circles, though. She's spinning. Who is this? Doesn't know what I meant by that. Plus 16.5 is nice. Yeah. Well, 16.5 is actually on the cusp of not so nice. It's like... Oh, Baby Rexa! That's the name of the singer! Oh! Oh, I gotcha, okay, I get it now, I get it. I'm sorry, I'm not very up with the times. You know how it is. Baby Rexa. I've never even heard of who is that? Is that a modern day singer or something? Baby Rexa. I gotta listen to the radio more or something. I don't know. I'm too busy listening to this Vice City strip club music, apparently. I don't know. It doesn't look like my thing, though. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't even... I'm not even listen to it. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, I don't... It's a struggle. The struggle is real, I'm telling you. Alright guys, quick ad break here on our Twitch side. Alright. What is going on here? It's like a lot of green light there. Okay. You really don't know who Baby Rex is? That's bad. I know. Alright, I'm gonna have to... She's won 27 awards. Nominated for 68. Oh wow. I'm terrible. Wow. I'm happy for her. Thanks. That's no joke. Wow. Hey, you know. I want to see how many receiving yards Gabe Davis has. His over-under is now 45.5. How about McKenzie? What's his over-under like? That's one worth looking at. Dude, McKenzie's over-under is 81.5, and he's already at 63. Him just to get 19 yards in the second half. She's not my favorite though, but I like some of her stuff. I have no clue who she is. She's better than I Need Cardio B. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know either, Mike. It's all good. Now Cardi B, I know who Cardi B is. There's some really interesting lines here, guys. So if you take that, Diggs is under 58.5. He's only got 15. Interesting. I don't know, guys. Isaiah McKenzie. Hey, let me get your thoughts on this. Gloria K. So, Isaiah McKenzie has 63 receiving yards at the half. His live over-under is 81.5, which means he needs just 19 receiving yards to cash for even money. I mean, generally the person that's doing work against the secondary will continue to do work. I mean, it's not like they can adjust off of him too much. That sounds like some skills that could be useful. I don't know. Part of me wants to fire on McKenzie. I do not think McKenzie cashes. No? You think he slows way down? He only needs like one catch though. That's the weird thing. I mean, 19 yards. That's one catch. Man, it could be easily one catch. I mean, no, you're probably, honestly, I'm digging this show. Well, thanks, Mike. Yeah, I was talking about the halftime show. Yeah. It is, I mean, the video stuff looks cool. I'm not actually listening to it, but it is on screen stuff a lot. It's not a bad play. Yeah, I don't know if McKenzie is, I don't know. I mean, Stephon Diggs under, I mean, he's at 15 receiving yards at the half. Gabe Davis. That's what I mean, taking his under. His under seems kind of interesting. I don't know though. I'm not gonna play any of those. They're not. I don't know. I still like the Lions spread at the half, even plus 7.5. I think that's still. I like it, honestly. Diggs over on yards is done for. Davis could still cash. Gloria K over 10.5. Lions second half for points. I like it. They're moving the ball on the Bills for sure. I mean, if they didn't fumble, they would have had 17 or 21 points in that half. They didn't fumble that one time, so I mean, I like it. I think the Lions will find the end zone a couple more times. That's what I was looking at. Lions plus 5.5, yeah. Isaiah McKenzie's line is now suspended. Interesting. Oh, hey! We're starting the third quarter here, guys. Wow, that happened quick. Really? That quick? That can't be right. Really? I was just watching the concert. His line is now 80.5 for McKenzie. Alright, no, I'm not going to send on it. Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys. Second half getting ready to start here. We must be behind a little bit. Oh, oh no, what's going on here? Hold on a second, guys. Sorry, we're actually a little delayed. This game has started in the second half.
And you're seeing the transformation of this Lions team right in front of your eyes.
There's the first half stats. I think there are a lot of people around the league that are excited to see that things are turning in the right direction for the Lions because of respect that they
I'm not doing any loved ones with it, so I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Stay aggressive the way he always is fired up. He's passionate about what he does.
Yeah, but he's a football player. Sometimes people like, he's like a, you know, meathead or whatever, something. And I'm like,
Second down and 5 here for Buffalo, guys. Allen, play action, steps up, shovels it to Cook. He's across the 35. He's got a first down. James Cook.
Did you say he was a meathead?
I don't know if that's allowed, but it's literally Thanksgiving and people love meat. And so Dan is right up there with him, but he's literally one of the most genuine, honest, tough, hardworking. He was a leader when he was a backup on our football team, like team captain.
You can
which
see
is
it. He's got
crazy.
it.
It never happens, and that's why it's a testament to be able to keep these guys playing hard when they were going through the rough patch. They were 1-6 at one time.
He was mentored by Coach Parcells, who we know is watching in Florida. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Coach. Here's 1st and 10.
Coach.
Oh no, incomplete. Looking for Diggs. Second down and 10.
Telling you that is because of the elbow injury that Josh has, and it's just going to hang and be there for a little bit. Things just start to barely miss by, you know, a foot, a yard.
Is it velocity or is it accuracy?
Now, it really is like a shock into the system. It'd be like if you had a wrist injury or something, and all of a sudden you're going to hit a ball or punch something. You have a little bit of like, oh, I don't really want to do that. So you have to just suck it up over and over again, or sometimes it just...
Second and 10. Quick screen to Diggs. Diggs.
That's just his
Oh no.
third catch, but for negative yardage this time. That was Jacobs.
Wow, Diggs actually loses like 3 or 4 yards on that one. Be third and long.
By Jacobs on this play, and ooh,
boy.
Another one. Go ahead and look. This is Jacobs. He's going to see this right here. He's waiting, and he darts in. And it was a poor job by 87 on that play of not getting in there for the block. Gentry.
Diggs is up on his feet now and walking to the sideline. 3 catches for 12 yards on 9.
Should have been a late hit on the Lions.
A lot of attention. He's on.
I'll be honest with you guys. Definitely should have been a late hit.
Yard games this year. He's tied for most in the league.
Definitely could have been a late hit there on Detroit. Aiden Hutchinson came in late. Yeah.
Sunday went over 1,000 for the year. 5th year in a row.
Number 1.
It was.
Sorry, he's got 8.
I agree. That was a super hit late.
He's on pace, 3rd in the NFL. His career high is 10, so he's having one of his most productive of his career, and it's big not having him here, Jim. This is
3rd and 13 here, guys.
13.
Allen from the shotgun.
In at left tackle, by the way.
Takes the snap. Back to throw.
Set up and fire.
Down the middle. Caught. Penalty marker out. That's complete to Gabe Davis. Out to about the 50.
Yeah, usually this is going to be a hold on defense when they're in these type of coverages.
Illegal contact, defense, number 39. Penalties decline. Yardage gained is enough for a first down.
So
Gabe
3rd
Davis
and
with the
13
first down.
Conversion.
Yeah,
For Buffalo.
that's normally rare, but not when you're the Buffalo Bills, who are
Wow, it's holding Gabe Davis too, and he still got it.
3rd and 11 plus and 3rd and 13.
Nice throw, nice catch.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
On 3rd and 11 plus is 40%.
Not close at all, man. Isaiah McKenzie has got him beat by quite a bit. He's got 36 yards. McKenzie has 63. I'm not even close.
Hurry, get the Bills to the sideline. Not that time. Here is Cook.
Cook's not going to get anything there.
Third down.
Cook loses about 3 on the carry. It'll be second down.
That's where
If
this game's gonna come down
If
to.
Davis gets a big one,
That tackle. Third quarter has been, well, it's been dismal for Detroit. Worst in the league as far as point margin, minus 55. While the Bills have been.
hey, Malone Raps, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. On our Twitch side, thank you. Appreciate that.
Can take advantage of what Detroit has.
I have Davis over 45 yards. Well, that's looking pretty good. I have him over 55 and a half in a parlay, but she could still hit that.
Open gap.
Allen's gonna get tackled.
Another marker out.
Gain of about 1.
Shoves back at Bugs.
Maybe a hold there on Buffalo.
This is McNeil, 54.
Holding. Offense number 76. 10-yard penalty. Replay second down.
54, McNeil, the third-round pick, drawing the penalty on Saffold with a great move. And speaking of McNeil, who's awesome.
Second down coming up here, guys. Wow, that's just showing a Liam McNeil highlights. Here we go. Davis will get over yards. I hope so, honestly. I definitely hope so. Football penalties are funny.
Pause the penalty, which is like getting a tackle in the backfield, Jim.
Aaron Glenn, as defensive coordinator, said
Second and 21 here, guys.
He is everywhere. Here's a second and 21. All kinds of time. Wide open. McKenzie.
McKenzie with about a 35-yard.
Sideline. He's got another big gain.
McKenzie just went over.
Down.
There was the McKenzie over in one play. There it is.
Go ahead and run that. Josh Allen's going to look left, and right here,
Easy.
yes, he's going to get the ball all the way out to that window.
Oh, man.
And that kind of time, you have no chance of stopping this Bills offense. And we'll see you right back here.
30-yard play, longest of the day.
Jeepers. Yeah, that would have been easy cash, huh? First drive. That's what I'm saying. McKenzie's got the yards. He ain't going to be no Gabe Davis. That's Isaiah McKenzie all day today. I think McKenzie's at about 100 now. Alright guys, quick ad break here on our Twitch side. We are in an injury timeout. Well, this stream, that one's behind. Check this one. Alright, we're gonna go back to this one. This one's definitely ahead. McKenzie's sneaky. He sucks for games, not a big game because no one game plans for him. Yeah. He has some ability. I mean, he's quick. And he has shown himself definitely before, for sure. I don't know if this thing's live. Oof.
was poised to put pressure on Allen. Instead, it goes for a 30-yard pass play to McKenzie, who takes the handoff.
Hand it to McKenzie. He'll get about 2.
Gain of 3. McKenzie today has had a 27-yard catch and now a 30-yarder. The 2 longest plays of the game belong to him.
A lot of attention given, obviously, to Diggs. And Davis ends up coming second. I mean, that's the thing about Josh Allen's development. He's going to go who's open. And if you're going to go ahead and allocate resources toward Diggs, he goes to Davis. You go ahead and do that, and he goes over to the next one. He just figures out where the opening is and aggressively takes it. What the defense gives him.
Second down and 7.
Push the pocket. Allen feels it. Flips it. Davis.
Oh, Davis almost had me 3rd down.
Hughes got
Davis had it in his hands there for a touchdown, but
this is football. Like, this is a great play all the way around by everybody. Perfect throw. Great route. Great attempt to go get it by Davis. Keep going there. Then he adjusts as Allen.
Butterfinger Davis strikes again. I don't know about that. Was a tough catch.
The point of attack, get the
I
arm
mean,
right at the last
he didn't
second.
really drop it. The guy knocked it away from him. Yeah, hold on, my boy Davis.
Touchdown.
All right, 3rd and 7.
3rd and 13 on this drive, plus the 2nd and 21. Now they got 3rd and
Lions need to stop. If they ever needed one, it's right here.
Josh Allen going to keep making these 3rd downs. Got to get this ball out quick to the bottom. Throw it.
got it out quickly, and it's incomplete. Oh,
4th down penalty marker.
which will give him the 1st down. They're going to flag Jerry Jacobs.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
I don't know. It looked to me like it was incidental contact, like their feet might have touched. Didn't it look like that in real time, where it was like a trip that you could almost say was it pass
Pass
interference?
interference, defense, number 39. Ball he placed at the 10-yard line, 1st down.
If he grabs him up top.
Gene, what did you think here?
It feels like a hook and turn to me. When you put that arm around the waist, you can let it stay there, but if now you turn that receiver right before the ball gets there, elevates to a foul, that would be how I'd define that, as a hook and turn.
Okay. First penalty of the game on the Lions accepted today.
Yeah, that was a big
Matt
penalty.
Jacobs right there, 39. It was close. The hook, he's calling it right there. Chiefs territory, dead right. The hook goes right there.
Yeah.
And that's ball would not have been caught anyway. It was behind him. He did not need to do that. And that's the poise through the end of the down he just didn't have right there.
Ugh.
By the way, there is a Lion defender,
That is a penalty. You can't do that.
Deshaun Elliott. There he is, being treated on the field, now hopping to his feet.
By the way, Jacobs there missed the first half with his ACL injury last year, so he's coming back and he's starting to play better. He's physical, he's tough. They like what they got in this guy. But another 3rd down.
Okay, so it'll be 1st and goal. First and goal from the 10. Singletary is the running back.
Quarterback, fake it, throw.
Throws it quickly, and it's
Intercepted!
Ends alone.
Lions pick it off in the red zone! Oh my gosh!
Turnover committed by the Bills. It's an
Are you kidding me?
this year. Rodriguez tipped it.
Whoa!
It's now 6 times.
Hello! Wow, he had it too. I thought it was going to be a touchdown to Diggs, and all of a sudden, Malcolm Rodriguez got in the throwing lane. Wow! Okay, that's the type of play that the Lions needed. My goodness. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't run the football. Surprised they didn't run the football there. Alright guys, quick ad break here on our Twitch side. Sorry guys, they caught me off guard. You know, you're just sitting there kinda, the game's kinda lulling you to sleep, and all of a sudden please wait a second before saying things. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. That was like... I'm going to keep it a stack with you guys. That was huge. Lions will take over at their own 7-yard line. Wow. Hello. My goodness. Let me just have Allen scramble for touchdowns and run zone. That's it. Yeah. Surprised I didn't run the ball to some degree. Hey, what's up, Trone? How you doing, man? Happy Thanksgiving. Good to see you. We got a football game here, guys. Just saved your under for sure. Watch. Lions absolutely walk the Bills defense now. I don't know about that. I don't know if they'll... I mean, definitely Von Miller going down, though, is huge. Few injuries now for the Bills. I mean, starting to... Here we go.
Detroit area. Honor Joe Louis, heavyweight boxing champ for 12 years.
Handoff. Wow.
Oliver just disrupting things. Speaking of heavyweights, Ed Oliver.
Jamal Williams gets destroyed.
Well, that's what you needed today. That right side, he's going to get off, split the double team.
Jackson gets absolutely destroyed in the backfield there.
That happens when you have multiple injuries in the middle, like they do at both guard spots.
He took care of Justin Jackson, set him back 5 yards. Oliver, former first-round pick, in his 4th year out of the University of Houston. 2nd and 15. Goff has to take the snap from the end zone.
Great drop back here. This is dangerous.
Down the field.
Just a
Incomplete. 3rd and 15.
Swift.
This was close. Aggressive play call. Had a chance up the side, but the ball.
Oh.
It needs to be like a back shoulder on the sideline to protect from getting hit by Poyer by the quarterback, but you don't work those routes, the extensive route tree with a running back very often.
Yeah, Detroit had a chance here, but tough position to be backed up at your own goal line here. I gotta be careful. 3rd and 15.
Coming in motion. 4 catches, including a touchdown. They need 15 for a first.
Yeah, how aggressive are you going to be here?
Be careful.
Goff sacked in the end zone. Safety.
For the safety, and again it's Ed Oliver.
Oh, you said it. You even said last night he might be the MVP of the game to me.
There it is.
Right now, for him to go up and do that. 3rd and 15, we're going to go ahead and drop back 5 steps on shotgun and take our time. Oh, that's such a huge call. You know, it's like, should we do that or should we throw a screen?
Yeah, I mean, Oliver, of course, had the 5-yard tackle for a loss on the first play.
Huge. Then
gets to safety. 30-second break now. This from State Farm.
Imagine having no safety for this game. Oh. Well, you're a pretty sad person now. Alright, Lions will have to punt it. Like a kickoff, but a punt? Yeah, that was not good. I have thought, what if I just put 10K on no safety once a week? LaMail, oh boy. Yeah, well. That would not be fun at this point. You would not be having a good time. Bills have a 19-14 lead over the Detroit Lions. Huge play there, though. My goodness.
Allowed by the Lions.
Punt down the field. Bills catch it at the 10. Naheem Hines across the 20. 25. He's across the 30 to the 36-yard line. That's where the Bills will start.
CBS, a college football doubleheader begins at noon East.
Wow. This is interesting. This just got real interesting. 19-14. Bills lead the Lions. Back out on offense. Josh Allen. Lions have had a hard time stopping this. Handoff. Singletary's got room. He's got a first down out to the 50.
This is all up front. It's really a poor job on the backside. 2 Lions go up top, and you only need 1 to fit the gap, so just miscommunication there. But that's a hole that
I would have purposely choked down my turkey bone.
15 yards on that one, 7 for 44 for Singletary.
Touchdown.
The running backs of Buffalo have the fewest rush attempts of any team in the league. They got back-to-back
Singletary again, gain of 3.
I saw last week, though, when the quarterback has an arm that's a little banged up, right? They got into 2 tight ends and a fullback type of.
I need 2 touchdown passes. That's possible, but it's.
Personnel, which is 3 wide receivers.
You need 1 here pretty soon.
And that allows it to be spread out, and you can use Josh's legs. But they got into these tighter formations and ran the football. And you saw Singletary had his season high last week, and so did Cook. They both had 86 yards. And there's Ken Dorsey, always trying to adjust.
2nd down and 7.
Back at the University of Miami.
Allen, play action. Back to throw over the middle.
That's Anzalone. Did it hit the ground first?
Well, based on his reaction of staying there, I think I would call it incomplete. But I would think that, I mean, this was.
Anzalone says now, yeah, I had that. He did kind of look around sheepishly, didn't he?
Yeah,
not exactly the
what you want to feel, because you can get up no score. This
After
has to hit
further
the ground.
discussion, ruling on the field is an incomplete pass.
Yeah,
Well, you got it right on the field.
Yeah, you can just tell by that part of it.
incomplete pass.
Anzalone, he looked around and no one had said it was incomplete or what. So he eventually said, I better play this out a little bit, Gene Steratore.
Yeah, without a doubt. You know, when that pause happens, everyone's looking at each other too, like, did you see it or not? And then you freeze, but clearly a short hop with the replay.
3rd and 7, guys.
Brings up a 3rd and 7.
Go back to
On
the
last
basics.
play, Cook is going up. And watch. Running back. Okay, go ahead and pause. Right here, watch his momentum. Play that. He's going to go to the right and then go back left. And Josh
Lions need to stop.
the old lineman,
And they need better field position.
interception the other way. You can't do that.
3rd down and 7. Allen from the shotgun.
Big 3rd down here, Jim.
Need 7. Need to get to the 40.
There we go.
Here's Josh.
Allen's
Oh, just shakes off a
gonna
hit.
get sacked. Josh Allen sacked back at the 45. Big stop by the Lions defense.
What a performance by James Houston. He's made a couple of plays in this game on Allen.
Well, I think the last 3rd down stop might have been Houston to end the first half on the.
Tell you what, Lions defense is actually showing up.
Today, him.
Jared Goff got to get it going now.
Allen down and wow, getting called up. We had to put him on the roster today.
How about he was on the practice squad? He's just
Not anymore.
a practice squad elevation.
4th and 15.
Florida,
Bills punting here.
Jackson State had a lot of sacks there.
Need better field position, though. They better not get the ball inside their own 10-yard line. That was a train wreck.
Well, we have a problem. Here's the punt. Allen's at the 9.
Lions will have it right on the 15.
19-14.
All right, we go to timeout, guys. Lions will take the ball over there at the 15. Please, someone stop my pain. Yeah, this is good stuff. Finish score out. Same score is huge. Yeah, Dennis, the unders, definitely alive. If the Lions could put like a drive together, burn some clock, I think you'd be feeling all right. If the Lions get a field goal, I'd be feeling really good. The reason why is because they got plus 9.5. It's like that sweet spot. Because that'd be 19-17. Bills might get a touchdown, make it 26-17. You cover 9.5. Yeah. Okay. Crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. See what I got here. Still in commercial timeout, guys. Oh, quick ad break here on our Twitch site, guys. Sorry, I gotta do that. All right. Bills country, go Bills. The Bills, the Bills, the Bills.
Organization.
Another. Okay, the Lions with 6:45 to go in the third find themselves down 5. Up at the top.
Underneath.
And hooks up.
Complete. Amon-Ra St. Brown with a first down across the 20.
Comes after him, and like I said, almost 70%. Jared Goff versus pressure coming off the left side. They get that 5th guy, and that allows Goff to stand in. And that shows you the offensive line, these tackles. You haven't seen a ton, you know, the tackles giving up a lot of sacks or anything. The interior we've seen a lot as Ed Oliver's had an incredible game to this point.
Yes, he has. He's busted up a number of
27-yard line for the Lions.
Stat list.
Be a play action.
Goff has time.
Down the middle, complete. Across the 50, it's St. Brown into Buffalo territory at the 47-yard line.
What a perfect play call.
Amon-Ra comes up limping a bit. That's never a good thing.
But it looks like a run all the way, and then right there.
Do I like the Broncos?
Looks to the right.
I mean, yeah. Minus 2.5 for the Broncos, or even the Broncos money line, but so hard to trust them right now, right?
He's really good, St. Brown.
But yeah, I mean, I like it. They should win that game.
For the first time in the game.
I might check to see if it's PJ Walker or Mayfield, though.
He's been missing some action lately with a back injury of his own. Kennedy also out there. There's a first down stuff on Williams, and we got Tracy with another report.
Well, thanks, Jim. I will check on Amon-Ra St. Brown, but first, the Lions defensive lineman Julian Okwara. He right now is questionable to return with an elbow injury, and as you've seen, they are playing with backup left tackle Dion Dawkins for the Bills, and that is because Dion Dawkins is questionable with a right ankle injury right now, Jim.
Thank you, Trace. A lot to keep up with. A lot of little injuries in this game today. Of course, the Von Miller thing had to be carted off. Here's a 2nd and 10. And that's Raymond's.
Khalif Raymond's got it.
First, let's see.
Might have a first.
Going to be short by
3rd and short.
No one blitzes. I mean, the second most
Tracy Wilson has an easy job.
Start the year, they weren't great at it.
I mean,
He's really picked it up here.
I guess they
Last
all
3
probably
games,
have an
you've
easy
seen
job to a point.
Like
Who's your favorite Broncos player?
15 out of 23 for 172 yards, a touchdown, and no picks. Last year, on Thanksgiving, he set the pass percentage record.
Favorite Broncos player?
In a Thanksgiving Day game.
Probably Dulcich, the tight end right now. I like Dulcich, that rookie tight end. He's nice.
Here's 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1, lot of room. Jamal Williams inside the 30, 20. Oh, my video freeze literally right at the. No.
Go ahead and run that. Watch this. Pause that right there. At this point,
inside the 15-yard line. I think the Lions have it about the 10-yard line. Let's see.
And gets outside. And then you see just
25, 20, breaks the tackle, 15, down to about the 10. Tell you what, guys, Lions are in business.
27 yards, Detroit's longest.
Lions about ready to take the lead here, guys. 11-yard line, 1st to 10. They can still get a first down inside the 1.
Mistake of Buffalo not being gap sound and getting all the way to the edge.
Here's Goff. Got a target. Oh, the ball comes out. Incomplete.
Oh, incomplete looking
That
for
was
Swift.
And Milano came over to make it difficult.
Get my blood pressure up. What a freaking throw, though.
Oh, that was a perfectly thrown ball.
Oh, man. Swift had a touchdown.
Playing well. Good blitzer, good coverage
Oh,
guy, one of the
man.
better underrated
Swifty, you got to catch that one. Oh, my
all
goodness.
sheer
Good thing he didn't have
hard
it, though.
work. He also had to take an angle there. It was a pick route I really like.
Sad when our linebacker corps play better than pass than our corners. Yeah.
2nd and 10. He's eyeing Goff across the way. Handoff Jackson.
That was
Jackson
a blown up play.
swamped back at the 15. He's had 2 cut.
Third down back at the 15,
One
guys.
for 5 yards. This one for 4.
Third and goal.
That's Shaq.
Third and
Wilson.
14 from the 15. I think this is going to be a field goal here.
Made that one an ugly play for the Lions offense. Leslie Frazier, of course, head coach long ago with the Vikings, used to come here once a year and take on the Lions.
Yep, another guy who I think will get another chance at being a head coach. Been outstanding, and this system has been good for so long, so consistent. This Sean McDermott, Leslie.
Favorite player on the Rams is easy for me. It's Matthew Stafford. I love Matthew Stafford. Underneath Swift.
Nice move.
I don't know what that play
Look
call
at
is.
all the helmets in the area. The Bills collapse on them at the 12. And
All right, fourth down. Looks like we're going to field goal attempt here from the Lions.
What they pride themselves in right there.
Yeah.
The D-line runs to the ball, DBs tackle, and all of a sudden you find very quickly, you put the tape on, Leslie Frazier, Sean McDermott, these teams play hard, they're physical, they're disciplined. That's what you want out of a defensive guy.
Do not talk to me about an announcer's jinx. Michael Badgley has not missed a kick all year, field goal or PAT.
Well, then I
Oh.
won't say.
Even talk about it. 29 yards.
Oh, no.
Here's Badgley's kick. Oh, my
Last
gosh.
judge.
Oh,
I can't believe he did it.
no.
Lion fans, I apologize because Jim,
Oh, boy.
if you just talk about it, it goes.
Wow. For real, though. Missed field goal there for the Lions. Then I do other plays on fourth down. Well, yeah, it's 4th and 14. But yeah, they missed the field goal. Yeah, it's a big mess. I'll tell you what, that under's looking tight right now. Wow. Huge mess though for the Lions, guys. Wow. All right, guys, quick ad break here on our Twitch side. So, we're at 19-14. Bills leading the Lions. It's not looking tight. It's absolutely free money. He forgot how to kick because his coach goes for it every fourth. Yeah, Jim Nantz jinxed him. Do you guys hear that? Jim Nantz like, I don't believe in no field goal jinx. And Badgley has not missed an extra point or a field goal this year. And sure enough, there it is. Missed a 29-yarder. Not even just like a... That's less than an extra point now. That's crazy. Big mess too. I'm telling you what. That's the type of mess there that you'll think about later. But yeah, the Lions got behind the sticks, guys. On first down, they ran it, lost about 3 or 4 yards on the play, and that was huge. Can't have it. What a tough football game, though. This is... Because his coach goes for it every fourth.
Okay, here we go. After the missed field goal from just 29 yards out.
Oh, that'll be talked about for a long time at CBS. I know that.
Here's the snap back to Allen.
Allen's brought down at about the 20. Good job by the Lions defensive line. That will be a sack. It was negative yards.
But we can't just let, for those of you who may have
Last year, Lions led the league in fourth down attempts with 41. 41. Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Bring out now. He bet over 4.5 live bet points in third quarter, and they just missed a field goal. He's praying both scoring a minute. Yeah.
Guess what happens? I don't want to give away the ending.
I don't know.
Benito Jones with the sack. Here's the 2nd and 10.
Pass dropped on the outside. Third down and 10 coming up. Lions already got him in third and long.
And then throws in on a Super Bowl or
Lion faithful really have it out for me now, I'm sure.
They needed that one too. I mean, Hayden obviously just a field goal. As the way this game is going right now, it's like any play could determine it.
How great is it to have Gene Steratore with us on the road?
It's great.
Awesome.
Gino is the best. And
Good change of topics, Jim.
Josh Allen needs to be at his best right now.
Josh Allen, 3rd and 10.
Own territory.
Here comes the blitz. They pick it up.
Oh, they picked the blitz up. Oh, and Diggs stumbled. It'll be 4th down. Wow. That would have been an easy 1st down. Bills will have to punt 3 and out. Wow, he had Diggs wide open too. And Diggs just.
Offense, number 75.
Yeah.
Penalties decline. Brings up 4th down.
Yeah. Detroit will get the football back here. Wow, this Lions defense, guys. Wow.
That's a hold. Go ahead and run that. You're going to see the hold is right there in front of you. And he's throwing this ball already out here. And just, I mean, it's actually a good throw to keep him in bounds. You're throwing it that early, but just not able to keep the footing. Wow.
Here's Martin's 3rd punt. Long to 56 today. Raymond grabs hold of it at the 20.
Cleve Raymond at 25. Dodgers a couple tackles. It's up the sideline. It's across the 40. He's out to the 50. Cleve Raymond inside the Buffalo 35. At the Buffalo 34. Finally brought down.
For the Lions.
Yeah, you could feel it in here. Obviously, it's the Bills are going to run away.
What a big return. He dodged 2 guys at the beginning. Then he took it up the sideline.
Winning streak at home. Thanksgiving. Place is dying to erupt here. This city. And that play right there.
Wow.
Electric in here.
What a big return there for Khalif Raymond.
It's a 41-yard return, and the Lions told Tracy that
41-yard return there for the Lions.
Today. His longest of the season.
Wow, this game is having some
What a football game.
craziness to it here in the last half a quarter or so. Dan Campbell feeling it. This packed house today.
Strange quarter. We've had both teams.
35-yard line. Goff takes over. Handoff Brown. Pitch back. They're going to double reverse. Throw down the field. Incomplete for Jackson. Looking for a flag, and he gets it.
This,
Wow.
I swear, this is why when the home team crowd is rocking, you might get a call to go your way later when it goes
Bills
back.
country.
Almost feel it coming.
It was
Loaded.
almost a call that whether it was or not, we'll find
Wow.
out here in a second. But you almost get it just with the
Pass
field.
interference. Defense, number 7. Ball replaced.
So biased.
1st down.
Gene, you like that call?
Yeah, I do, because the defensive player is just running toward not playing the ball whatsoever. In the early contact, there is definitely enough material effect to warrant a foul.
Oh, yeah.
That's a question for you.
Eric, I mean, that is...
When I was talking about
That's a flag, my man. He wasn't playing the ball at all. Look at this.
And you're like, I'm going with
Yeah,
it.
he just plays the dude. I mean,
Take me over the
I call him both ways, but like I said, that penalty earlier should have been on the Lions. That was definitely a penalty, though, on the Bills. That was pass interference, for sure.
Like if you reach for your flag,
22-yard line for Detroit, 1st down and 10.
No. When you
Jamal Williams, I believe, lined up in the backfield here. Williams or Smith. I can't see him.
I've seen it. You
I think it's Jamal Williams here. 22-yard line here for Detroit. It's going to be a play action. Dump off outside. Complete gain of about 1.
Tight end right for just 1.
2nd down and 9.
By the way, check out the new Paramount Plus original movie, Fantasy Football, It streams tomorrow exclusively on Paramount Plus. Tony, you're going to want to check.
Under 51?
Can't wait.
That's looking, I mean,
Nance has a huge
live, yeah, under 51 looks pretty good right now.
Seriously, the movie is seriously good. And it's not because we're in it, but there's some real Oscar buzz right now.
I feel another field goal attempt here for the Lions. I'm going to keep the stack with you. They have to be ahead on first down. They're not right now.
2nd and 9.
Hand off inside. Jackson, 15. Down to the 10-yard line.
10-yard line.
Wow. Okay.
That's the end of the
It'll be 1st and goal for the Lions.
counterplay, pulling out all the tricks to date.
Wow. I tell you what a football game we have going to the 4th quarter, guys. Woo! Bills country, what's your favorite player on KC? Oh, man. Kansas City, favorite player. That's interesting. Oof. Probably McCole Hardman. To be honest. I like McCole Hardman. He's cool. At 30 minutes before game time. Just admit. Bills are terrible. It doesn't matter what they do. I mean, there's times where they're going to look terrible, but dude, they're dealing with a lot of injuries right now. Von Miller, Russo, Tremaine Edmonds. I mean, a lot of their players are out right now, my man. I'd be okay as long as they can get healthy, fairly healthy before the playoffs. I think they're fine, my man. I really do. They won't have these problems that they're having right now. They have the starters, and they're missing a lot of pieces too, as are the Lions. Both teams are banged up. Yeah, we live bet under. Detroit gonna run the ball and play defense if they grab lead. That's it. Lions versus I should have took the under. Bills are not terrible. No, Bills definitely aren't terrible. They're still Super Bowl favorites on most sports books. I don't know about after today, though. It depends on what happens today, too. Oh, like I said, Detroit's playing great football right now. You're going to get tested by the Detroit Lions on Thanksgiving. It's just the way it is. I've always said that. You get the very best from the Lions on Thanksgiving. It's just the way it works. Right now, Lions have really played at the top of their game, and they're still down by 5. So it all depends on how you look at it. I really think the Lions really are putting together one of their best all-around performances of the season, and it's still not quite enough. They're not even likely to make the playoffs if they lose this. That's a stretch. They got home games against the Jets and the Dolphins. They're going to win those games. I don't see them losing up in Buffalo. I just don't. It's going to be a dogfight, man. It's going to be a dogfight. No doubt about it.
Team members, happy Thanksgiving. Settle in for a good one. Final 15. Going to go on the ground. Here's an opening. Down to about the 5 goes Williams.
A lot of diversity, good variation in the run game. They have a lot of volume there, and it creates problems because they keep it like simple but exotic for the defense.
2nd and goal at the 5.
Here's what the quarterbacks have done so far in this game. 50% for Josh.
Josh Allen is banged up. It's going to take a little bit. He plays through everything. He's such a warrior out there. He just fights and competes, but it's just going to take a little bit. The other thing is Buffalo is just a little worn down. They have to be right. Short week, flying back and forth.
Here's the 2nd and goal. And it's Williams.
Williams to the 1.
Yard out. Yeah, they had of course, the storm and, like I said, back and forth, short week.
Lions are working at 3rd and goal at the 1-yard line.
Has a lot more time. Like, that was such a quick turnaround, and then to be able to focus on the other team and study.
Boy, all our underbetters out there, if they get a goal line stop here, that'd be big for you. Definitely possible. Lions, I think they might, with the way this drive's going, they might just run this football here. 3rd and goal.
This is a Detroit team with a lot of confidence.
Play action. Oh, wow.
Back at the 10.
Throw it. Touchdown, DJ Shark. Oh, my gosh. DJ Shark, the touchdown catch for the Lions. That was clean.
regardless of how this turns out, they are back. They're going to go for 2 here, Jim, as they should. Scanning the whole field, the time it took to develop.
Lions going for 2. I don't like this.
Nobody in the middle, but
this is not good for my plus 9.5.
So only the receiver can go get it, and he has to have strong hands at the point. Outstanding. That's a playoff team type of drive.
So Raymond set it all up with that 41-yard punt return again to get the margin to 3.
Detroit has played 8 out of 11 teams who are in the playoffs as of today. So their schedule's tough. They've prepared for this. They're not going to be wowed by anybody, but can they finish it off?
Trying to go up 22 to 19.
Easy, kill.
They go outside.
Outside! 2-point conversion! DeAndre Swift! Lions have a 3-point lead. Wow.
Unbelievable. St. Brown seals the edge.
22-19 Lions, guys. We'll take a quick timeout. My goodness. We got a football game in Detroit. Woo! And just walk into the end zone. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'll give you that. All right, quick ad break, guys. On our Twitch side. I feel like I'm trolling with these ads. All right. 22-19, guys. Wow, we have a football game in Detroit. I tell you, that Lions spread is looking awfully juicy right now. Bills still favored on the line. Bills are 2.5-point favorites right now. Lions are plus 142 on the money line still. Still plus money on the Lions there. I tell you what, it's been some football game, guys. I don't think we could have. We've been blessed with a good football game, regardless of result at this point. I would like to see a James Cook touchdown. That would be nice. From the Buffalo Bills, I would be very happy with that. I have him in a parlay, and maybe Davis to get some receiving yards. 22-19, Lions lead the Bills.
Tradition goes back to 1934. I like
kick down the field.
Now you also have a team with young players.
He touched that.
Still taking the.
Yes, he can.
Yeah. So there'll be a touchback, but it's getting pretty interesting here with 13 minutes to go. Our crew. How do we say enough about this incredible group?
Look at this. They work so hard. Look at our team right there.
Don't know if you answered this right, but
happy Thanksgiving. These are all
how do you have 2 football teams? Drip, I just have since I was a kid, my man. I've always been a Bills and a Lions fan. I always have been.
It was just a wonderful tradition.
That's the way it is.
Actually, that pregame dinner.
They're 2 beautiful football teams. They're very similar, actually, with history and stuff. They've had a tough history. They've both have kind of had a tough history. And I like the, I don't know.
Well, here we go.
Both cities are grit. I love grit. You know, Buffalo and Detroit are 2 of the tougher cities that you'll find. I don't know. I like the toughness and resiliency of both the cities. of both the towns. I don't know. I connect with it, and I love the colors. I love everything. I love everything about the Bills and the Lions. I really do. And I'm from the New York area, so it makes it easy to obviously like the Bills too.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9. Bills go play action. Allen steps up. He's gonna keep it.
Going to keep it.
Allen's got it.
Get within 2. The other thing is though, you say they're going to be just fine, but they are in a dogfight in the AFC East.
You're right. That is a great point. With the
3rd down coming up here for Buffalo.
I mean, we were talking about them running the table, but injuries happen. And Josh,
Man,
you don't want to see that if you're Sean McDermott or Ken
we got
Dorsey.
spell correct. Oh no.
Having 5 guys be right there hitting it.
All right, 3rd down and 2 coming up here,
Of
guys.
course, they lost to Miami by 2. They've had 3 losses by a total of 8 points. Look
3rd and 2, guys. Josh Allen, shotgun.
settled over the next month and a half in the regular season. But here we go, 3rd and 2.
He's got Singletary to his right.
Whistle them down.
Gabe Davis to his right. Diggs to his left. He's looking right for Davis. He's got the catch at the 37. Davis has a first
Diving
down.
grab for a first.
Wow.
Game about 4. It was a
This
short
is where I
throw.
would not let Davis, just beat me by himself. Him and Diggs, right? They're just, the guys, that ball low and away. See the ball just diving a
Nice
little
catch
low.
by Davis.
Just doesn't have quite the same. That's always.
I call it
that
3
is
there
great.
for
He's
Davis.
doing great. And believe me, he'll put it on the line at the end of this if he has to win this game.
Here's Singletary.
Singletary's got about 8 on the carry. It'll be 2nd and 2.
A gain of 8. He is going to be one player.
3 points from the Lions.
Many, well,
I like that, Gloria. Looking good. Just 3. Oh, yeah, because he got the 2-point conversion. That was huge. Because he got 10.5. That's huge.
So hard to mention.
Yeah, definitely love it now, obviously. Looking really good.
Sickness, everything comes in. But the best ones
Throw to the outside. Oh, Lions blow that up.
For no gain. Nice stick by Elliott, who was shaken up earlier. Yeah, they play next Thursday night.
3rd down coming up
At
again.
New England, which will be, again, vitally important.
I tell you what. This Lions defense is not soft at all today. Everything is earned from
Aaron Glenn's
Buffalo.
defense has come a long
If
way.
Buffalo's getting first downs, this is very much earned.
Really has.
Standout corner.
I give him credit. They were shooting the gaps, one gapping to start the year, which means D linemen.
Josh Allen's numbers are not good today, guys, at all. Oh, wait.
And they're going in right before the bye week, and they look at it and they're like, "We're trying to, take these round
That's a
bags and
first
put 'em in
down.
square
I thought he
round
gained
circles,
nothing on that
the
play.
whole
What,
statement
was I looking
there.
at the wrong
But
stick?
At the end of it, they started 2-gapping. They started to create a fence. Let's use these big guys and put a fence up there. Aaron Glenn did a great job of that. Let's calm down all the craziness, make it simpler, and get our guys to run and play hard and know the responsibility, and it's proving and showing dividends now.
He had 41 career interceptions, including 70 returned for scores.
Aaron Glenn was a good defensive back, guys. If you guys aren't familiar with Aaron Glenn, he's the D coordinator of the Detroit Lions. He was a great defensive back in the NFL. He played for the Texans and the Packers. He was very good.
On a Thanksgiving Day once. Here's
I remember watching him back in the early 2000s.
47.
Pass outside, incomplete for Diggs. That wasn't close.
You could see it, right? There's throws you never see him have.
1-score games. 3-9 over the last 2 seasons.
I said it a couple weeks ago. I was talking to my buddy about it. The Bills should have rested Josh Allen in that week against the Vikings, when he was questionable. They should have rested him. I feel like there was something going on with the dude's arm. It just starting to look more and more obvious.
You're gonna have tight
I don't know.
Got to protect the football.
2nd and 10, and is there a flag? No flag.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a flag. 3rd down 10, guys.
Called
Pass
earlier with
incomplete.
that little hook on the 3rd down, and I really think this guy has provided that juice. He's got that little extra gear that some of the other guys remember. ACL last year, but his teammates love him. He's physical, aggressive. He likes football to get up in there, and now he's got to do it again.
You like that no call, Gene?
Yeah, it's a bang-bang play. You stay away from that. That's a good no call.
3rd and 10.
Diggs and Allen have been off today. Good timing. Allen!
Steps up, and the receiver never turned around. McKenzie.
4th down, no flag. Bills will have to punt.
Had pressure
Oh
on
my
Allen,
gosh.
and he threw it on the run. Thought he had McKenzie with an open
It's off at
spot,
St. Brown, but
just
fire. For real.
off.
I agree with that.
Look, he thinks he's not getting the ball, McKenzie, and Josh has to run away. He's getting raced down by Bryant, number 2. And how about all the guys creating pressure? A lot of different guys today. Houston coming off the practice squad, getting 2.
Lions get the ball back with the lead. Eyebrows raising.
Time stops on 3rd down when you're the last in the NFL.
Well, the last time Martin punted, Raymond had a game-changing 41-yard return. This time it's...
If Raymond catches it at the 8-yard line, this is scary territory for the Lions, guys.
Intensity in this building right now.
Lions with the lead and the football in the 4th quarter. My goodness. Oh. I don't know, guys. Gloria in soccer equals money. Gloria, I sprinkled the money line. Yeah, I didn't put a lot on it. I think I put $10 on the Lions money line. I didn't put a lot on it. But I played the spread big. I think I put 75 on the Lions spread and then 10 on the money line. Let me see what I put in for this. I put on a lot of stupid shit. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Lions are still favorable odds, by the way. Minus 102 for the Lions money line right now. So yeah, I got, let's see, Lions spread plus 9.5. Lions money line, $10 on that. So that'd be nice if that hits. Khalil Shakir. All right. Money is money. Yeah, I wish I put more on the money line now, though, right? You know, I was thinking about it, but I was like, I wasn't super confident about the Lions winning today. I kind of see the Bills as a team that really shouldn't be beat by a lot of people. But Bills aren't right now. Josh Allen isn't right. There's something wrong with Josh Allen for sure. Josh Allen isn't quite Josh Allen at this point. Lions are backed up here. Lions got to be careful here, guys. Good play calling here for the Lions. They can get themselves into big trouble here.
Pixel 7. Okay, the Lions have the lead. They're backed up to their own end zone here to start this series.
Let's see what the Lions do with the play calling here. 9-yard line, Jared Goff. Play action. Down the field, complete. Out to the 29. That was a great play call. 20-yard pickup to St. Brown. Wow. Or was that DJ Shark? No, it's St. Brown. St. Brown's having a great game again. St. Brown is so good. He really is. Amon-Ra St. Brown is so stinking good.
Against
St. Brown with 92 receiving yards here. 3 more points, 10.5 to get. Yeah. Looking good, Gloria. Looking real good.
Looks like he's ready to go. Get back in with a helmet on. Here's a first down throw.
Down the middle, St. Brown across the 40 again to the 44. Another free 15 for St. Brown.
Him over 100 today. His 8th reception for 108 total.
This kid is so good. Right there, he goes up and pushes. And you're both able to go to the same spot, so no call, good one, great throw. But that kid, he's the ultimate hard worker competitor, Jim.
Well, he got it kind of dissed in the draft a year ago, taken in the 4th round. He had a lot to prove to people. He knew he should have been better than that.
16 guys drafted before him, and he wrote it in his notebook. And he looks at it. He looks at their box scores after every game.
Here's Hamlin turning around, spinning, and it should have been intercepted, but it was saved by Justin Jackson.
Almost a pick. My goodness.
Klein had the football coming right at him.
Jackson might have just saved. You know, if Detroit goes on and wins this game, you can go right back to this point. Goff gets spun around like he's
Yeah.
It's not a good decision to counterclockwise spin.
What a
either.
play by
Go
Jackson
left.
for Detroit. Should have been a pick for the Bills easily. He's right in his hands.
He'll try that the next time.
By the way, back to St.
It's
Brown.
pretty. That's actually pretty dumb by Goff. Pretty dumb.
Detroit history in his
Hella
first
dumb.
years. Only guy over 50 catches. He catches over 200 balls.
Pass
It's a
incomplete.
2nd and 10 incompletion.
He catches after every practice. He catches 202 consecutive balls on the jugs.
Motor City, Dan Campbell beating up Zanoni, scoring on force. Bills throw every down so Gabe can get his yards.
So he has to beat him. So he goes 202. And that's the kind of guys you want on your team. Milano's one of those guys.
I wouldn't mind it. 3rd and 10 for Detroit.
All year for Detroit then right now.
Yeah, well, 9 minutes to go. They need 10 for a first.
Biggest 3rd down of the year here for the Lions,
This is
guys.
such a big moment for this franchise.
I think they're going to have to punt, but they did pretty good on this drive, though.
Play clock. Here comes the pressure. Goff stands in there.
Down the field,
Out of
incomplete.
reach.
4th down.
Raymond, he took
Lions
a
will
hit
have to
to
punt.
Goff. But they'll come off the field as the Bills defense stiffens.
The right side on the top of your screen. 92. Comes flying in and delivers the hit.
Daquan Jones.
Yeah, Jones, sorry, comes in and hits, and that's why the play wasn't able to be. Because watch out for a fake here, Jim. This is one of those that if you get the right look, you have a chance.
You said they might try to steal a possession today. But do you do it from your own 44 with the lead?
Not when you're up 3. You wait.
And you needed 10 on top of it. So here's the punt to the 10.
Fair call at the 10. That's where the Bills will start their own 10-yard line. We go to timeout, guys. Lions lead by 3. We're on a quick ad break here on our Twitch side. All right. Quick timeout, guys. Quick timeout. 22-19, Detroit Lions. Bills with the football at their own 10-yard line. 8:59 to go in the game. Motor City, Dan Campbell. Guys, I'll tell you what. We've had a good football game today. Nice to score again and force Bills to throw every down to get his yards. 7 pick parlay paying plus 8,000. Oh dang, that'd be cool. I'm the worst better around. I never come close to hitting that. Bathroom remission. Dang right. There we go, guys. What a football game though, huh? For Thanksgiving, this is all I wanted. Just a competitive football game. Close football game. This is everything I wanted. I can't ask for more. Who are you on for the next 2 games? Gloria, I got the Cowboys and I got the Patriots. Cowboys spread would be my pick, and Patriots money line would be my 2 picks. Game picks. That's who I would go with, but I haven't officially loaded any bets on anything though.
Keep saying it. This is it. Play action, Josh Allen.
Play action, Allen. Flip it out to Knox. Knox has about 2 yards on the catch. Good defense there by the
Here's the
Lions.
schedule for Sunday. Week
2nd down 8 coming up.
today with
2nd down 8 coming up here, guys, for the Buffalo Bills. Big possession here for Buffalo. They got to have it.
comrades back at the broadcast center and the crew of the NFL today. For superb work as always, and he's going to keep it. Quarterback keep.
Allen, the keeper, he's close to a 1st down, up at the 20. I think he's got it. 1st down, Bills.
You know, you think
Right at the
we're winning
sticks.
the game, we're not going to have any designed runs. He'll use his legs. You have to.
Cowboys and the Vikings.
But our quarterback's
Okay.
banged up. We know this team doesn't handle designed quarterback runs very
Yeah, the
well.
Vikings
But you
pass
can't
game
use
is
it
tough,
quarterbacks
right?
will
Because
hurt. But now it's time.
I don't know,
The
how
game's on
real
the
is
line.
Minnesota?
His legs
That's the
should go
question.
back in.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, the same thing from New England.
First down
It's tough.
throw. The defender was
Complete
on
the
ground, so
Diggs.
the
He's
catch
got
was
about
made by
7
Diggs.
on the
He said, "Get off
catch.
of me for a
2nd
minute."
down and 3.
Pickup of 8. Diggs is having, by his high standards, an extremely quiet game here. 4 catches.
Give him 8 on that catch, actually. 2nd down
That's
2.
more about the quarterback team.
Yep.
It's like Josh is fighting through this. He's still incredible. But he's going to have to literally say, I've got to.
I think it was his first catch of the. Well, it was technically it was his 2nd catch.
Here he throws.
And fire it like that.
Nice move by Diggs. Got
Oh.
first down. I mean, Allen is leading the
Diggs
team.
has got it out to the 32. Another catch there for Diggs.
On 7 keeps. They move the chains again. Again, this drive began back at their own 10. Jacobs is shaken up.
See those eyes right there, Josh Allen? He's going to try and figure out a way to win this game. And even though he feels healthy, looks healthy, so many throws to Diggs. Just the last couple weeks, they look off. I mean, they didn't get a 1st down until the midway part of the 2nd quarter last week. The Bills' offense.
Well, you know, the Bills before the Cleveland game last week had really struggled offensively in the 2nd half. They had 12 points in the 3 previous games before Cleveland. 12 points in the 2nd half. That's it. Then they had 18 in the first against the Browns to beat them.
Yeah, that's a lot of that
More
is
on
the injury of that guy.
Yeah, more on that. Let's go down to Tracy here, Tom.
Well, guys, I have been watching Josh Allen down here on the sideline. He has been throwing to try and keep that elbow loose, but you could just sense his frustration. Stephon Diggs constantly coming up, talking to him, trying to tell him to clear his head. Diggs is the guy down here trying to keep everyone's energy up, but I can tell you, it is really flat on this Bills sideline.
That's great, Trace, because I really feel like it's a byproduct. Things happen in real life. These are real people. They're not robots. And so I know, contrary to what you thought, they're actually real.
Yeah.
They're real human beings.
I never thought you were until you started working with you. So
Completely.
that's
I'm different. But I think that
Boy, Lions lose another cornerback. That could be big.
maintain that level all year long. Mental, physical, toughness.
Singletary, the carry. He's got. Oh, he fights for about 2. Singletary isn't called lost 2 on that. He gets about 2. 2nd and 8.
You know, just so much going on there. This
I will
is
say
really
this:
hard.
it's not like they're flying to California. Okay, this is about a 30-minute flight. So
Oh, that's longer than I
Sorry.
thought.
I
I
mean-
thought it was 25 minutes.
On your citation 10, you'd make it in 26.
I don't know what that is, Jim. Right now,
These guys are funny.
Sean McDermott knows this is a key sequence part of the year.
2nd down and 8,
They
guys.
figured out how to get a win. They just got to figure out how to get this win today. Buffalo and Detroit's playoff lives are almost on the line every game.
Yeah, there's a lot at stake here in the last 6 minutes. Here's Allen, and what a catch made by Knox.
Catch made by
I
Knox.
thought it might get deflected, but the pass
About the
dropped right
50-yard
in.
line. Wow, that was
Oh my goodness, there's only one spot this could be for this to work out, and he threw it there. He gets his body weight into it. I do think that Josh Allen has the ability, as you see Knox come down in bounds, to
Nice
stand
catch
up
by
and
Knox.
throw anywhere, right? And he's
50-yard
getting
line.
into it. Right now,
Allen.
he's getting his momentum into it. Watch him turn and
Quick
fire
throw,
forward.
complete. Gain of about 3.
I think he'll do that the
Lions
rest of the
defense
game.
right there.
There's a throw to McKenzie for another 3.
We're getting to a critical juncture in the game, guys.
You consider they start back at the 10-yard line. They coming
Bills
into the
have
game,
not
they had
scored
8
in the
drives
second
this
half.
season that began at their own 10 or worse.
Allen, 5 out of 5, 33 yards on this drive that started at the 10-yard line. 2nd down and 6 for the Bills at the Lions' 48.
He throws the ball. Watch his momentum. He's got to finish on that front foot and not stay back.
Handoff.
Here's Singletary. No, it's
Oh, no, Allen keeps it.
Allen, you said
He's
you're gonna
got
run
it inside the 40.
That's one of the two.
Josh Allen to the 39-yard line of Detroit.
See probably 2 more
First
on
down.
this drive. Any key down?
Boy, that was a great play out.
Yep.
Fake.
That's a quarterback design run. You can hand it off though if you don't want to. If you don't like.
Josh Allen shotgun here.
read option.
Davis.
Yeah, Singletary to his right.
Have a one-on-one here. They're gonna
Allen
go
throws it to
inside.
Diggs again. It's a free
First down.
12 yards to Stephon Diggs to Detroit 27.
So they're in field goal range here, down 3.
Perfect spot with the ball. You're seeing the competitive nature of Josh Allen. You know, pick up. That was a great route, by the way, for Diggs. They move him all over the place. He's got an extensive route tree.
Allen 5 out of 6 on this drive with 4.5 to go. Delay give, Singletary with a first.
Singletary's
Destroying on the first down. Getting 7-8 yards every time, so that picks up 8 more. We got the State Farm postgame show after the game with JB.
Singletary gets
All the
8
crews,
on the
highlights
carry.
and analysis of this game.
Second down and
award
2.
the Madden Player of the Game, for which the NFL will make a $10,000 donation to the youth or high school football program of their choice.
You got your chance here.
It's Singletary. Boy, jumps outside.
Singletary chopped down at the 15.
They've done that a few times. Handing it off even though they have opportunities in the outside.
Bills in the Lions red zone at the 15-yard line.
You think part of that's just
Jared Goff better be getting ready, son.
I don't see why not. I mean, they've been very effective here. 5 minutes.
And Detroit
20 seconds
Lions,
down the field.
Giants, Patriots all spreads and under on all 3 games. Tie game OT, our best chance to get more out of
want
it.
to take time.
Here's Allen off his back foot, and that's out of bounds.
Pass
One for
incomplete to the
McKenzie.
corner looking for McKenzie. 3:26 left here in the 4th. Second down and 10
Pressure on the
from the
quarterback.
Lions 15-yard line.
And here it is right here. Having this ball has to come out right there. And you'll see that right arm always just getting dinged up, that elbow.
2nd and 10.
Quarterback legs, got to be coming up with it. One of these. Got to use it on right these big downs.
You see it right here?
Josh Allen, shotgun.
Diggs.
Singletary again to his right. Allen looking left, throws, caught,
Down though.
incomplete for Diggs.
Right there.
He was out of bounds apparently. It'd be 3rd and 10.
Back shoulder.
Let's take another look
Good
though.
job. Hughes having a really good game, I feel like, and that ball. His feet. Let's see. I know one's in for sure. One.
No, that's the right call. Well, he tried everything he could.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Oh, wow.
Number 2.
Oh, boy.
He's half the distance to the goal line.
That was a late call.
We were just talking about Austin Bryant putting pressure on Allen in the second half.
Roughing the passer on the Lions.
This is bad. I mean, the ball's gone right here. Stop.
That is so unnecessary.
That's a penalty.
What an idiot.
Time.
Seriously, you're so dumb, dude.
That was just takes away a lot of the good stuff you did. Because you had them into what? Was it about to be 3rd down?
Yeah, that was definitely a penalty, though. I'm not going to act like that wasn't a penalty. This guy was just an idiot.
Goal to go.
First to goal. Yeah, this got Bill's touchdown written all over it.
I say so.
Singletary to the 5. 2nd and goal.
We approach 3 minutes. Be under that when they snap it next.
Quarterback legs here. I would take a timeout if I was Detroit right here.
This is the play right here.
I think he's going to run it. Yeah, I was saying I would have taken a timeout. You get the ball back probably around 3 minutes. You could use him right there, and you can do anything you want. But now all of a sudden, if they ran it 3rd down, I mean, it's under 2 minutes. You got 3 timeouts. Yeah, but
Here's your Thanksgiving special for you, folks. Tip the hand. 2nd and goal. Does the Detroit defense know it? Oh, he's going to go top.
Diggs! Touchdown, Buffalo! On the slant.
This was so much patience. The trust that Allen had and the ball on that drive.
Big extra
Allen
point
made it
here
look
coming
like
up.
He was healthy and he stepped in and fired every ball. Watch his
Huge.
patience. Up inside and then he flattens it.
Well, this had some zip on it.
That was a Jackass. That was a big penalty on Detroit for
And you're
sure.
waiting, right?
Huge penalty.
Break, and here he comes. And that's that combination, number 2 in the NFL.
Portland State plus 20.5 versus Gonzaga tonight. Thank me tomorrow when it wins.
Number 1 in receiver because Mahomes and Kelsey are 1.
Big extra point is up and no good. Oh my gosh.
Oh, my goodness. I had mentioned earlier he had that long.
Oh my gosh. What a time to miss the extra point. Oh my gosh.
4 consecutive.
Ever since you said it.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not on me. Not 30 seconds. This from Progressive.
All right, 25-22. What a football game we have. Very Buffalo thing to do. I think we're going to overtime, guys. I'm just going to say it now. I could see Lions getting a field goal and this baby going to overtime. What a football game. Guys, we're blessed. We're blessed. This is going to be quite the finish. Vegas made the call. Something. Jeepers. Something happened there. Yeah, I think you're still on pace, though, aren't you? Because one was a rushing touchdown anyway, so you're 2-2 right now, right?
You do call it. You have
I don't think it would have mattered. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, if you made that, because they won't kick an extra point in overtime. Oh, shit.
Tonight on CBS
Pardon
begins with young Sheldon and Ghost.
All right, guys, quick ad timeout on our Twitch side. I haven't run one in a minute. All right.
Catches on the day, including the touchdown.
Yeah, they almost lulled him in the sleep, Buffalo. Like, hey, we're not going to do it. And now they're like,
First and 10. Lions at the 25-yard line. Hand it off. Jamal Williams gets about 3. It'll be second down and 7. I don't know about
all
that.
its timeouts. Same goes for Buffalo. But the Lions, how will they handle it now?
You really play it just like any other drive. Time doesn't matter right now. Technically, it could get 35 more yards and still kick a field goal and tie this. But you're just...
Second down and 7.
All of the pressure on Goff to make a play every single time.
Here he bootlegs. He's coming back to the near side to Swift. He was
Swift down the sideline. Swift across the 40. He's out to the 44. First down. Big pickup there for Swift.
Who's as sure as they get when it comes to making plays.
I think Lions might get one more play before the 2-minute warning, too.
Well, that's a super aggressive play call. Go ahead. You're going to see over here. You're going to roll out. And this ball is going to come all the way back over there. And that is one of the bigger missed tackle.
Yeah.
Bigger missed tackles in this game. I mean, that could have
OT game goes over total.
That's might have had to consider it a punt. You know,
also it's a field goal.
You get 3 timeouts. I mean, now cooking with grease.
Here's the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Hand it off. Gain of about 4, maybe 5.
Another 5. All right.
All right. 2-minute warning, guys. Wow. What a game in Detroit. All right, I'm gonna take a bath and break just because. Why not? Who's Firelion 1402? I don't know who that is. Who is that? He just sold for me. This is quite the football game. What a football game here in Detroit, guys. Detroit is on the move. They're at their own 47, second down coming out of the break. This game is painful. I hate it. Three more points. Mama's going to have a good day. All right, we're back, guys. Second down 5. DeAndre Swift in the backfield for the Detroit Lions.
157, second and 5. Swinging it out of the backfield. Not this time.
Swift gets tackled.
With the tackle.
Third down and 5.
You talking about big third downs? It's coming up.
Yeah, huge tackle right there. Milano had the chance a little tougher on the other one, obviously. But that's the kind of play. 3rd and 6. This is 4-down territory, 100% for me. You never know what coaches' decisions are, but
I think no doubt.
Pretend hut. We're going to call this. Go up, look at the defense. They're going to get in their normal. Safety's going to roll back a little bit. Come on back over here.
Burning too much time.
And of course, this Buffalo defense without the closer, without Von Miller injured in the first half. 3rd and 6. They go to the ground with it.
My goodness. Did he get it? Did he slip?
It's awfully close. They're going to mark him short.
This is where I'd get up if I was Detroit, but I'd be screaming, I want you to go ahead and look at it. I need a measurement. Take a timeout, Detroit. Yeah, there you go. Good job. If they're going to go ahead and stop it, the refs stopped this one on their own. It's close, right? Do you take it or do you not? He slips right here, and that's why he's...
Raymond doing a
but
good job.
But it's not down there until he's...
It has been touched.
Touched, right? That... Ooh.
I know, Gene.
Yeah, let's bring Gene.
Leave that to your expert eyes.
It's really, really close, and I agree with you. It wasn't touched down by contact, so he's diving for a first down, and then as he starts to roll over, he gets touched really tight.
Buffalo lose the coin tossing game.
Again, though, any review, we're inside 2 minutes. Comes from up top.
Yep.
Would you take another look at that one, Gene?
Yeah, you know what? I think I might. It's very difficult to, overturn first downs, but it's got a chance, yes.
State Farm postgame show coming up after the game, including, again, the Madden Player of the Game award. 2 for 2 on 4th down, including a touchdown. So
here we go, 4th and inches. Got to be a quarterback sneak. There's no way you'd stop him except for the fact that this is the #1 defense that's stopping the run on 4th and short and 3rd and short. Today, 2 for 2.
By the way,
Detroit on 4th down and short. We'll see. Okay, the clock's running. This came up again. That happens to people all the time, but that's not a big deal here.
Ed Oliver is out there.
Oh, wow.
Ed Oliver is out there.
QB sneak.
Up the left guard.
Yep, or you fake it and pitch it to the back.
There is St. Brown.
St. Brown the carry. First down for the Lions at the 42. Nice play. I can't be in the chat.
This is a genius call. Watch this right here. This is a quarterback sneak. If you get these guys in there, we're going to go wide because there's only one guy out there. This could have gone to the house. That was actually the least amount of yards they could have gotten on that. Huge play call.
Well, they ran away from Ed Oliver, didn't they? Now with 40 seconds to go, Badgley.
40 seconds and 3 timeouts. Lions got to go for the win here, guys.
Here you go.
They have to.
10 from the 42. Oh, that was a throw.
Pass incomplete. Second down.
And Goff got knocked down.
Just a missed throw right here, and that's because the pressure inside. That's the hard part in this game. Nice little floppy.
Jordan Phillips just has the hands up the whole time. I didn't do anything.
Phillips is a fun guy. Teammates love him.
What kind of call you have?
Lions on Super Bowl contenders, but I do believe next year they could be a wild card team, Jackheads. Yeah,
Quick slant.
that's a false start.
Normally I would get.
False start. Offense number 58. 5-yard penalty. Still second down. There is no 10-second off.
Sewell called for this one.
They're getting closer.
This happens a lot. By the way, that's Sewell's 8th penalty, which is tied for probably now
Big
he's
penalty.
second in the NFL. There's a lot of penalties, but he's a great player.
Backed him up too far for a field goal, most likely. You got to pick up yardage. There's Goff. They got
Yeah, it's over the middle, complete. Inside the 40, inside the 35. I'm on State Park. I gotta take a timeout.
his 9th catch of the game.
Gotta take a timeout.
St. Brown, we talked about.
How do you not call a timeout?
That was silly. Oh my goodness, the timeout happens now. Oh, they should have been.
How stupid are you? How stupid can you be? Oh my gosh.
Haven't done it perfectly with the clock management, but we talked about the slants, things inside, give you a chance, and right there,
Under review.
St. Brown does a good job. Great in the
Tony.
slot, excellent in space, route running everywhere.
They lost 5 or 6 seconds. I mean, you're sitting there with 3 timeouts, and unless you're trying to play for the tie, you got the ball at the 32-yard line. Those 5 or 6 seconds could be huge to try to close it in regulation, or at least have a
It's a play.
chance at it. It's a play.
It's literally a full play. You just got
Hey,
rid of a play,
XY Sir, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that.
or you just threw a 15-yard
On our
out
Twitch
route
side.
in rhythm.
They're reviewing the spot here. He never did, after contact from Hamlin, touch the ground with the knee. Now, what do they say it is?
So he should be short based on that, right?
They gave him on the field. They gave him the first down. Gene, looked like maybe just a little short with that look, didn't it?
Yeah, it does, because you've got to look at St. Brown's left leg, and it looks like, to me, it appears his knee was down, the left leg was down prior to him reaching forward or the ball landing on the
Well,
ground.
they're not trying to win with
Got
the.
him about
Seriously,
half.
I don't know. It doesn't look like it.
Which would make it.
Letting a lot of time go.
Let's just take a look at this one more time here, Tony.
Yeah, it'll make it second down. It's not about that. It's about the number of plays. The big one's right there. He never goes down there. He's down. He's just short. Agree with Gene. Really great body control.
This might actually help the Lions because with the review, it should back the clock back up, which should actually help the Lions here.
All over
But it's going to be 3rd and 1.
football team.
And what about the clock, too, through this review?
The-
Gene?
Move the clock back.
What they'll need to do now is look and go back to where he was down by contact, and because
Yep.
the timeout happened immediately at that point, they'll go ahead and put that time back on the clock.
After review, the runner's knee was down with the ball at the 32.5-yard line. It'll be 3rd down from that spot.
Yeah.
3rd down.
Please put 32 seconds on the game clock. 32.
Great call, Gino.
They had
That's
11
really good.
seconds.
That is a monster
Yep.
difference. Good job by Dan Campbell now.
Well,
It
it's
was
3rd and 1.
21.
It's 3rd and 1.
That
Well, still.
the fact that he didn't actually get the first down somehow actually helped the Lions there. Put 11 seconds back on the clock because I don't know what the Lions were
This is a
thinking.
really interesting
You got to call timeouts. Just at this point, if you pick up positive yards in the middle of the field, it's a timeout for Detroit every time. There's a half a minute on the clock. I don't understand.
Everyone up in there. And go ahead and say we're going to stop the 3rd and 1. To me, they're really aggressive, Buffalo, right here with this alignment. You have a chance. They're coming after him to try and stop this.
Here's the snap to Goff. Yeah, they're bringing a whole bunch. Goff's going long with it. Pass. He's behind his receiver chart.
I can't believe that right there. Oh,
Now you got a 4th and 1.
well, it's a.
And you're going to bring out the field goal unit.
The head gets around late.
Field goal unit, guys. I cannot look at the chat just in case.
Chark never gets his head around, and you kind of are guessing.
Badgley is out to attempt a field goal for
Do that on
Detroit.
3rd and 1, Jim. Everything is open everywhere else. That guy's open, but do you really want to take a shot just like that? Just get the first down and go in and score in the next one.
Here you go. This is 51 yards. He missed in his only attempt today from 29. 51 yards. Badgley to tie it. And the kick.
Kick is good. It's inside the upright. It's good.
Like it was sailing right, and all of a sudden
He got it.
something moved it left.
Almost missed. He got it.
Well, I had some
Wow.
high last night, and I'm on that left side of that field goal post, so I think maybe I weighted it down just a little accidentally. Sorry, but wow, that ball was tailing. It was a fade out to the
Woo!
right, and then decides to drive.
Curvature.
Incredible. Fate ends up.
Win or lose, the Lions are serious. I agree.
I tell you, that's
Stinks though, because it might be a little too late for the Lions.
It was going right.
If they lose today, it'll be the 7th loss of the year.
Wow, huge drive, huge play.
his teammates will tell you he's just an athlete. He's a high school quarterback.
Michael Badgley with redemption.
Found the later he could play, the positions that he's eligible to play at higher levels were running out, and he became a kicker. He actually trademarked the moniker, the Money Badger.
Seriously?
So, yep, Michael Badgley has tied this game from 51 yards out.
People will be sleeping on them. They've been losing close games.
Well, you love him so much.
Astro Boydez, yeah.
Something like that, or you can monetize it a lot of ways.
Yep, trademark.
They're starting to finally win some of them, though. I mean, lately they've on a 3-game winning streak, so we'll see what happens at the end of this one. But they still got to stop Josh Allen. Still plenty of time for him because they got 3 timeouts. That's why I say there's plenty of time. 3 timeouts.
Who kicks off. Fox also holds as well as he did on that game-tying.
All right, guys, quick ad break here on our Twitch side.
Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes have shown us anything over 13 seconds.
I'm mega trolling with those ad breaks.
Ton of time.
That's true. A few games are fair, they can be
It's
bad.
almost
But
like not believable. Now I'm almost changing the way I think.
Whew.
This year when they played each other, can Josh Allen get a big play on first down? If you do, you have plenty of timeouts. You got about 4 plays left, maybe 5 if you did things quickly.
we do have the. Oh, thank you for the follow, Astro Boydez. Appreciate it, man. Josh Allen down the middle. It's caught.
Goodness, how did he get that open?
Oh my. Yeah, they Bills are gonna win this, guys.
And they're already in range for Bass.
They're on the Lions' 39-yard
This
line.
ball was on
Ooh.
a rope
What a throw.
for 38 to 48 straight yards.
What a
That
throw.
ball, if it's anybody, I mean, there's only 5 guys ever where that ball gets there before that hand hits it, before the safety Joseph gets in there. Unbelievable, Josh Allen.
That is some throw.
Oh man.
Wow, 36 yards.
In
to
7
dig,
seconds.
and 16 seconds to go.
That's a 40-yard throw because the quarterback's 5,
Right.
probably 8 yards deep in the pocket. I mean, holy cow.
Here's Bass, who made a 56-yard field goal in this building 4 days ago. They had to go from here, it would be 57 yards. So they're in range. In range to win it. How
Still
much
need
can they-
another one. Yeah, they're too far back for comfortable level, right?
Right, well, there's your run. And he dives down again. They got the timeouts here to burn. Stop it quickly at 12.
Yeah, that's actually a good call. Very prepared, though, Detroit, for that.
Bring that-
Sneakily.
Very sneakily, which, as we validated earlier,
Cashed all my plays for this game. There you go, Gloria. That's what we like to see.
great Romoism.
2nd down and 7.
Even my friend Rick Riley confirmed. So there you go.
Okay,
69 yards rushing by Allen today. He's moved it up to what would be a 54-yard attempt for the win for Bass if they go from here. They've added a second on the clock.
with a timeout, 13 seconds, I'm still actually aggressive. I'm not, like, if they show me single high, 1 safety, if this guy comes down, I'm going to take a shot outside.
There's Allen
There's
again.
the design run, Jim.
Oh, he just got them so much valuable yardage.
Take it to 4 seconds, call the timeout.
Buck
And then-
stopped at 5.
Late in the game. Oh, he hurt himself a little bit there, too.
Yeah, you could tell.
See the wincing. But it's for the game, right?
It
It's
is.
like, this is why he ran 3-4 designed runs in the last 2 drives. That's where you got
Yeah, I don't see Bass missing this, honestly, guys. He's out to attempt the field goal.
That's his competitive nature. Here we go. Take
There's-
us to the end here, Jim.
Bass made earlier in this game from
I don't see him
47.
missing this.
Got a timeout called here by Buffalo. Where the signal was Buffalo, not Detroit, to freeze them. Buffalo, just make sure everything's settled. It's going to be a 45-yard attempt. Just made 6 in this building a couple of days ago. And now they're ready to roll. Can he deliver an 8th win of the season for the Bills?
Wow, this is huge.
Tyler Bass from 45.
Field goal! Oh. That was,
You couldn't tell either,
No,
could you? We had to wait for the
signal.
Field goal's good?
Josh Allen.
That was
heroically
close.
Saying, finally, you get to go rest.
And the hard luck Lions on Thanksgiving Day last year lost on a Cairo Santos field goal of Chicago with no time left to lose last year on Thanksgiving. This one still has 2 ticks left.
Wow, Buffalo to be able to figure out a way.
Look how close this is.
That was so close.
Actually,
Mix up for when you win the game. When you kick a game winner, you're okay missing 1 or 2 earlier. It's okay, no big deal. But I do feel like for Buffalo to mentally overcome the hurdle, you know, the team who travels on this, I mean, that's hard to do sometimes. And Josh Allen right there lifting his team. How different were they in the last 2 drives?
Whew. Well, they just went 48 yards in 21 seconds.
That's crazy. 23 seconds. You have to have a crazy arm. You have to have receivers. You have to have all these things to be able to get down there with a play. And Dan Campbell did a great job changing this culture, but not quite good enough. Detroit, even though impressive, changed a lot of people's minds who didn't know about Detroit, right?
Well,
they lost today.
You know how many hard luck losses they've had in the last 2 years, including a 66-yarder last year?
Yes.
I mean, it is.
They are turning around.
No question.
It's happening right
No
before your
question.
eyes.
And it goes to Raymond. They need the Cal Stanford band play right now on the 40-year anniversary. Raymond again. It's happening. Up. Ball on the ground. That's going to end it with a Buffalo victory.
Ball game over.
Happy Thanksgiving, partner. What a day. They gave us a great
Bills
game.
win
These teams,
28-25.
Diggs, Allen, Dan Campbell, Hutchinson. They laid everything
That's the
out
ball
there.
game on the
See it.
kickoff. They tried some
These
lateral
guys
stuff, but
play.
that did not work.
There's Allen. You saw the relief, the intensity and exuberation at the end of that game when he held on and hugged Stephon Diggs. It was an amazing just relief.
Yeah, I'm happy about it. I can't be too mad. Yeah, I hit on the Lions spread. I'm not upset.
The end of the year here is going to be interesting because
Another
Buffalo
single score loss.
has
Yeah,
4
that
out
was
of 6
tough.
games
That was
against teams that are
definitely
currently in
tough.
the playoffs, and only 1 for Detroit. So Detroit can still go on a little bit of a run and have a chance maybe at the end of it if they do. But Buffalo's going to have a tall task to win, get to that '1 seed, Jim.
Now, last time the Lions were going for not only 4 in a row, but back-to-back home wins. The last time they had back-to-back home wins, the Lions, was all the way back in 2016. It happened over a Sunday and a Thursday, November 20th and 24th. Well, November 20th and 24th of this year in this building, the Buffalo Bills walk away with a win. Josh Allen wills his team to...
All right, guys. Make a goal. All my morning plays will cash. Oh, dang. I cashed the McDonald's parlay, lost by a bigger one. Well, hey, at least you got one, my man. He's all settled. There we go. How's that? Ugh. That's okay. That's the test of the day. Rest of the day. Alright, guys. Appreciate you all. That's going to do it for us here at the channel. Appreciate you guys. It was a fun stream. I hope you guys had fun. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. We will see you all on Monday night for another live stream. What's the safest play to get you positive on the day, Eric and me? The Cowboys spread. There you go. That's my pick for that game. I'm going Cowboys spread. But now I'm about to message you. All right. Well, appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll catch y'all next time. It's been a lot of fun. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. Enjoy your time with your family, guys. And we will catch you all next time. Peace out.